Cool.
No
Have
worries,
fun
dude.
for a while.
Yeah, it happens.
What is up with
Interesting.
you and shit crashing?
That's a bonus. So fixed one problem, found another one.
You are faster than P1 currently. He is 16 in front. You're faster in 2 seconds.
Yeah, there's been a lot of death.
Yeah, Bathurst will do that.
Oh yeah.
Like the people
it took
who are
us out.
P11
Yes.
were the leaders by over a minute.
They died.
They just bend it real bad.
If you're up by over a minute, you run 2:0 fucking sevens, like super safe.
They changed drivers and the new guy fucked it.
Yep.
Tires are finally starting to feel normal. There we go.
Everything's gonna. Hey, the people look like people now because I turned up the quality. Whoop.
Not just a cardboard cutout.
Yeah.
Johnny, are you good for? Are you good for like 3 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, I might as well stay.
What happened, Andrew?
I decided to try and pass someone, and I moved over too soon, and that took me out. That caused 8 minutes of repairs. And then Mikey went out. He touched one of the curbings, and the car went from touching, like, you know how it should roll up on the curbing. It just went straight into a wall. That was a weird one. So that caused 20 minutes of repairs. And then he kept going. He got tapped in the rear and got pushed into a wall. That caused 4 minutes of repairs. And the last one is he spun, and then someone is like, I'm going to T-bone him. Because he was offline and out of the way.
Someone
Then
just got fixated.
Went right. Yep. And that caused another 25 minutes of repairs. And we sat there and went,
Nah.
this is, yeah, we've pushed our luck. That doesn't help. I got us disqualified this morning, so. Oh well.
Shit happens.
Yeah. Well, I got the stream restarted and it's all working, so if you guys want to watch, go for it. Your car's gray right now. Can't help.
Do you have trading paints going?
Oh yeah.
Did you refresh?
Now it's got everything else. How do you refresh?
Well, you
You can just close Trading Paints.
You also need to go into Trading Paints and tell it to download new paints.
It's just missing the colors because it's got the numbers in the right place.
Yeah,
It's got
just
the
refresh
F2.
Trading Paints, or it's still downloading.
Control R. So Andrew, are you gonna hang out?
I'll be in and out.
Okay.
Blake is still here for now.
Did you ask Mike if he would hang out?
Nah, he bailed. He's got kids he can hang out with.
Okay, because my lunch is getting delayed. I'm just trying to figure out if I need to jump back on and spot, and then when I get the food, just eat while I spot.
Yeah, I need to. I want to step out and hang out with Destiny
Let's
for a little
play
bit.
it. Let's play it by ear on that, Caleb, because Blake stepped away for like a minute.
Yeah,
And
he'll
we
be
can talk
back.
to him when he gets back.
Okay.
But
My pace hasn't
Well, I guess
been
more-
super great this stint, so
It's getting hot.
yeah, it's 111.
yep.
Stop sneezing on me, dog.
Good dog.
Sorry.
So Caleb, are you here and you're spotting?
No, I'm on a beanbag with the dogs.
Okay, I'll watch for a little
You're
bit
good.
longer.
I've got it. You're good.
Who's the next closest car behind you?
What position are we in now?
13.
Okay.
Yeah, you got a little gap before and in front and behind.
I'm back.
Mooting. Bye.
Andrew. Andrew,
Who?
will you link me the
I'm
stream
back.
before you leave?
Yeah, I can do that.
Hey, Blake.
Yes. What's up?
My lunch got delayed.
Okay.
So I'm trying to figure out what we should do.
What's your time frame look like?
Uh,
Hold on, amateur streaming stuff going on.
probably won't be able to eat for another half hour.
That's fine.
So I was gonna see if you wanted me to hop back on now, if you wanted to step away.
No. Well, how long is your lunch gonna take? An hour?
No. Once I get the lunch, I'll just probably eat for 20 or 30 minutes.
No, you're fine. I can spot. Take a break.
Well, hold on. My wife just texted again.
Discord
Johnny, how we doing?
channel.
Say what?
It's doing good.
We doing good?
Yeah, doing fine.
All right, I sent the link in Discord.
The
Which-
two guys in front of me are on pace with what I'm doing right now.
Muting.
Or should start to come back to me now at 10 gallons.
Just keep it smooth. I mean, 2052 is great. P1's running 2072. Everyone in front of you is running high 206s. Behind, it's 206, 208s. Got behind 9 seconds. This guy in front's ran a 2:06.1. He's at 16th place.
Copy.
Are you double stinting, Johnny?
Yeah.
I guess, well, one stint is 2 fuels, right?
No. One stint is fuel and tire, and then
Got you.
Should be a pretty good lap.
Yeah, got behind. You got a second on the guy, almost. Oh, sorry, more than a second. The guy behind. There you go. Nice lap. Do you guys have purple right now? You do.
I don't
Huh?
think. No, we do because I guess those teams left. No, there's one above us that has a
Oh, I was looking at practice.
2. Yeah, Caleb ran a hell of a lap in practice.
Or qualifying around 2:03.8. Whoever qualified.
Caleb,
Yeah, that was nuts. What was pole?
2:03.2.
Damn, so you guys were right there.
Yeah, we started 6th.
That's great.
I kind of threw a little bit in that lap too, so could have been quicker, but it wouldn't have mattered. I would have just got passed because I was taking the first stint way more easy than everybody else.
Right. If you don't win on the first lap, what's wrong with you, right? Got behind 11.
How many laps left in the stint?
Coming back. You're good. Just letting you go.
8. This time by is 8. Dude was watching his mirrors at me.
You've taken 5 seconds out of. Oh, never mind. Leader's only. You've taken 10 seconds out of the leader. They should run LMP2s here.
That'd be an absolute shit show.
They run what you call it's a little single seater
The radicals.
radicals. Yeah, they're in the radicals here. Got behind 1.3. Two seconds faster than both the cars in front of you.
The car's so fast at the end of the stint.
I can't do your tires, just so you know, Jenny.
That's fine. I'll take care of them on the next straight. Fuel's set and tires are shut, so we're good.
I can walk back to my computer and do it.
I got them.
They are usually auto set.
How bad do the tires fall off?
Earlier they didn't really at all. Now they're pretty shitty.
It's still quicker at the end of a lap, at the end of a stint, though.
Yeah. Ooh, that was close to the wall. I most definitely took the first third of the stint really easy on the tires. I'll have 6 laps left at the line. Car just tried to snap over steer on me.
You're
In the
good.
chase?
Gap behind's 2.0.
Good pace, 205s are totally fine.
Say that one more time.
I said good pace, 205s are totally fine.
He's been banging out like 205 ones for the past 5 laps.
That's barely
Looks
got.
kind of like what you did.
Mhm.
So the car in front of you is 23rd.
I gotta get past these dudes. Make your move, bud. Go.
No traffic behind you at all.
I
Next
believe
time.
first is pitting.
Yes, probably.
I'm gonna have 4 laps at the line. Nope, he's got 1 more in him.
I don't trust this green car. Car off and right. Car off right.
Ball.
Hold on. You guys, this pack is coming up on a really slow car, so take care. Did you hit the wall?
No.
Good on him to lift. Clear. All done? No, just relax and check out. Next car is 9 seconds in front, so you got time.
Only like 2 laps left, right?
3. Good thing I lifted around the first apex there.
We gained a position.
Yep. You keep running like this, you guys are gaining a lot of positions.
Amazing how slow that green car is when he doesn't have a draft.
You guys are officially halfway through. Plus 11 minutes.
I'm 3 at the line.
Roger.
Like 3-0?
Yeah. Short shift.
Yeah, I say short shift and see if you're still at 2.0 next time.
Guy behind ran a 2:06.9, so you're chilling.
At Daytona, if you were 0.0 at the line, you could make it back into your stall.
How many gallons per lap?
About 0.9.
Like, can you pay attention to when it ticks from, like, when it ticks from 2.2 to 2.1?
How do I see that info?
You can just hit, like, F4.
They won't let me do it.
Should.
I'm not a spotter. I don't think.
It's
Oh.
2.1 now. It's 2 now.
Oh, that sounds like it's not
No,
even close then.
It's 2 gallon. No, 2 gallons.
Oh, okay. I was talking about laps. Because we can use the 2.2 to 2.1 to gauge our 1.2 to 1.1 next lap.
2.1 estimated now. I think we can make it.
If it went to 2.1 after the chase, yeah.
I'm at 1.8 on the line.
Gallon?
Shift and lift. Yeah.
Okay.
Got behind 2.6.
Copy.
There's a league I know running NASCAR trucks here.
What? Those things are pigs.
Yeah.
We're 1.1 at the arch. And that's
Close.
laps left, not gallons. We're 1 gallon at the line, so we have 0.1 to work with.
All right, I think, yeah, we're fine.
Coast.
I'm still going to short shift it.
Yep.
Guy behind you had a moment.
Sounds about right for Daniel Santiago.
5.5 behind. Do you think you guys are gonna have to splash and dash at the end or not?
Probably because I screwed up earlier.
Got you.
If we had 12 clean stints, probably not.
Yeah, we would have been pretty much dead on.
How many laps are you getting a stint?
This one 29 before 28.
Got you. Got behind 4.9.
Hey, do you think I should go for another lap?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Do the jump. Do the jump.
Yeah, there's your fuel saving strat. So
Big lift.
earlier, Blake, actually, somebody did do the jump.
Really?
They were just they decided to bail out and do the other session, and they thought the
gotcha.
best thing to do was to do the jump while there was cars on track.
That's an idiot. What an idiot. And box. Watch your speed.
Point 1.
Nice stunt.
That's a maximize the fuel stint there. All right, fuel set, tires set.
Remember, you got full tank cold tires
And a hot track.
and a hot track.
And a hot date.
I don't know. Some of these people watching you from the pit lane are pretty hot.
You'll be going at 40 seconds, so don't sleep on it like you did last time.
I wasn't sleeping, you were sleeping.
No, you were sleeping. You were like, they didn't tell me it was time to go.
Hey, Johnny, don't spin out of the pits. Yep, you got it.
Yeah, that too.
That gained us a position.
Sure did. You guys are almost top 10. 5.2 gap behind. And that is P1. Running 208s, 207.9s.
That's depressing.
All right, you guys still got 6 hours to claw back as much as you can. Almost 5 hours. Car in front is P7 running 206.9s.
Holy butt pucker.
You're good. Let those tires warm up.
They had too much grip.
You're going to go back to P12 here at the line. P12 is that front car in this back.
Copy.
Why?
P11 just ran a 210 flat.
Screamer.
Okay.
You're good. Just get on the back straight. Nice and patient.
Did you get contact for that?
Nope. But it sure as fuck just launched my car about 30 feet to the left.
30 feet, huh?
That's what it felt like.
I mean, it looked like you smacked the wall on my screen.
Clear. Well done. That was P18 you just passed. Got behind 1.1 and growing.
That's so gross, dude.
This front car's holding everybody up.
Was that front car P11?
Yes. And he just put in a 209.2 the lap before.
Damn it, that sucks. Yeah, you let me by. That's right, it's not for position.
Yeah, thank you. Free position. See you later. If he pits, even better.
I mean, unless you're planning on defending for your entire stint, even if it's for position, if somebody's all over you, there's no.
Hey, will you please message that guy and tell him I'm sorry? I
can't do
misjudged
that.
his braking point.
I cannot do it. I don't think I can. I can. What's his name?
Charles Wembley.
Got him.
Are you able to?
Yeah, I got it.
I severely misjudged his braking point, so I had to dive inside. Good news, 0x.
Better news, passed him.
Yeah.
I sent him a message.
Thank you.
Stupid dog walked up onto the beanbag, put his face right over top of my face, and burped.
Clear. Holy shit. All right. Nice and relaxed. You got 3.5 to the next car in front of you. Gap for position is now 2.4, so you're running away from him.
that oval league that I said was running here with
Uh-huh.
trucks also ran Tsukuba 1000 with trucks.
Jeez. Guy behind's on the same pace as you, but you should pick up pace here in a second. You're much faster through the mountain than the guy behind you.
There hasn't really been anybody in this session that's been quicker than us up the mountain. Not since the beginning.
No, not since the beginning at all.
Got behind 1.6.
I've got the draft in front, barely, but I got it.
A lot,
what is
lot
the
of
draft
people
like?
are running downforce.
Did you guys get a VRS setup for this?
We're actually using the Craig setup, modified a little bit.
Nice.
Super stable.
That guy just spun leaving the pits, or almost spun leaving the pits.
I may or may not have done that earlier.
Nice. Guy in front, 29.6 in front. Nice and patient.
Oh, this guy again.
Got behind 0.4. And clear.
That Porsche pitted, didn't he? Alright, got some open track now.
Absolutely. Next car in front is 15.1 seconds in front of you. Got behind is 1.2. Very much slower than you. Got behind 2.2. 2.3 seconds. You probably had a moment there.
How many laps do you have left?
Johnny,
Say what?
how many laps?
21.9.
Okay. Well, my wife is on her way home with the food.
Okay.
I'm pretty much gonna have to eat and launch the sim at the same time, but I'll be fine. But while she's on her way home, I'm gonna lay back and take like a 10-minute nap.
Sounds
Sounds
good.
good.
Enjoy
I'll be
it.
back.
You've pulled 5 seconds out of the guy in front. He's now 10 in front.
Perfect. We gain all of our time in the top of the mountain.
Absolutely. Got behind 4.5. Five seconds faster than the guy in front of you. He ran a 2:10.3.
What do you think of the livery?
That's awesome. You did a good job. Especially with the time you had to make it. It was kind of quick, huh?
Yeah.
I like the gray and red. It's rad.
Yeah, it's the Haas colorway.
Yeah. The Haas livery this year for the F1 team looks awesome.
Yeah. Car wasn't going to stop there.
It's all good. Got behind 4.2.
Still hate that corner.
Behind
Like when you get a
5.2.
chance. Yeah,
Yes.
when you get a chance, will you send that link to
I did.
Justin?
Oh, to Justin? Yeah. Doing it right now.
He had asked yesterday if we were going to stream it.
You're taking another 5 seconds out of the guy in front. Got behind 5.2.
Yeah, it's now 119 degrees on track.
Sure is. Keep it in control, you're good. This guy's running 211, so take care. He's in 26th.
Okay.
Gap behind, almost 6 seconds. Gonna probably slow you all the way through the mountain here. You're good. You got 6.5 behind. You'll be fine. He's gonna touch the wall. You're good.
Huh. That was unexpected.
Yeah, he's probably driving his mirrors. Missed his breaking point because he was trying to see if you were gonna go.
Wasn't even close enough to go.
I know, but people are dumb. Got behind 3.6. This car in front is P5 running 209.4s.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Slap.
Thank you.
In front just ran a 208 flat. You're 2 seconds faster than him. All good. Gap behind 5.3.
It's a fucking burner out here. Jesus.
They should like put random koalas on track they have to avoid because it's in Australia. Although I don't think Australia has koalas.
They do.
They do. They have everything.
They actually get kangaroos on this track all the time.
I know. I was watching like highlights the other day. There's a kangaroo. There's an armadillo. You're fat. You have more pace than both of these guys.
Okay.
Gap behind 6.5. Guy in front of you. Never mind. Clear. Did he let you go?
Yeah.
Roger, that was P4. This guy ran a 210, so care. Behind 1.7, he's out of draft. This is P14. Clear. He's letting you have it. You're good. Well done. Is the draft 1 second?
1.3,
Okay, gap behind 1.3.
but it really doesn't do anything till like 0.9.
Roger. Yeah, gap's growing behind. Next car is P3 in front, about 9 seconds. All right, super focus this last half of the stint. Gap behind
I
2.6.
should have gone down to second there, or should have gone down to first. Turns out second doesn't work when it's really fucking hot out.
Oh, yeah. Guy in front's running 210s. 210.4. Got shuffled in the pits. The guy in front is now P21, not P3. What apex?
Marbles there.
You're now P10. Just hit the wall.
No, that's a network thing.
Cat behind 4.3.
If I'm close, it'll make it look like I hit the wall.
Makes sense.
I was probably pretty damn close to hitting the wall, if I'm being honest. But
I think you're the fastest car on track right now.
I mean, that's cool.
I think you have been for both stints. Bar a few laps, but consistently.
And we switched to this car on Thursday night.
That's crazy. That's where you get all your X's, huh?
Yeah.
Guy in front of you just ran a 212, so care. Almost a 213.
A little bit better turn two.
Are you full throttle through that?
I'm lifting a little bit on exit. Then a little lift on entry for that one typically. And then lift until the apex, then hammer it.
He should let you by. If not, you'll get him.
Okay.
You alright?
Yep. Wasn't an X. All
There you
good.
Everything's
I
fine.
just didn't. I misjudged how kinky that kink is. You know.
It's pretty kinky. You guys play your car right, so you guys might get top 5 here.
The goal is just to be inside the top 10 after where we were. So anything inside of that.
Well, you are there now, so good job.
That one was full throttle.
Guy in front's running 213, so care.
I got a terrible exit out of that. God, I love the way this car fucking steps around corners.
It looks like it handles really well. This is P3, P15, and P29 in that order. This guy should let you go. Yep, and clear. Letting you have it. In front of you, you got the car right in front's doing 207s, mid 207s, and then 209s in front of that. I thought you were an A license.
Not yet. End
You
of
will
this
be.
season.
Well, you will be after this. You're going to get the fast track.
Yeah.
You're 3.8.
Caleb got about 11 laps left.
He's not here.
I know.
Are you sending that to him telepathically?
Yeah.
Got behind 3.7. I don't know if he's going to let both. Yep, sees you. And clear, he tucked. How many laps?
10.6.
We
So should be
got
10.
P9 9 seconds in front on the same lap as us. Just keep banging out these times and you'll be fine. You're a second faster than this guy. He's P3. Ninth and eighth are both on relative. Got behind 1.3. Clear. Nice job.
I figured he wasn't going to fight it since he's P3.
Yeah, absolutely. Nice lap. He ran a two. You ran 2 seconds, 2.5 seconds faster than him last lap. Guy behind you.
Jesus Christ. 8th, 9th, and 7th are all in relative.
Yep.
Somebody hit the nitrous.
Got behind 1 second flat.
Okay. His name is Yanatan.
Jonathan. You're taking 4 seconds out of P9. Got behind 1.5.
Copy. Got about 8 laps, really 7 laps left.
That car is P9. I believe P7 pitted
What it looks like.
or died.
I'll take died for 3,000.
You are a second faster than the car in front of you. More than a second. 1.5.
Copy. Glad I lifted there.
Gap behind 2.1 and growing.
Rail braked a little bit too less. A little too little.
A little too less.
Yeah. Guy's fairly good at turn 1, but I catch him everywhere else.
Yeah, he just ran a 207.2. You ran a 205.9. So car looks like it rotates really well.
It does. As soon as you get on throttle. I think you would like this better than the BMW, honestly.
Yeah.
That was low contact.
How many exits?
0.
There you go. Gap behind 3.0.
Roger.
Car still driving straight.
Yep, it's all good. If it's a 0x, it's typically just cosmetic.
Yeah. Four hours left.
Perfect.
Sorry, 5. 5:45. Our front just ran a 7.3.
Yeah, consistently better than everybody else's.
Absolutely. By more than a second. And you're, 3/4 of the way through a stint. Got behind
Damn,
4.
I wanted to get into this fucking draft on him by the exit there.
It's all right. You're gonna pass him. You're 2 seconds faster. He just ran at 272. Second faster. Is the sun going down or is that just clouds?
Loud. This race starts in the dark.
Terrifying. And there's no lights on the track. Terrifying.
There's plenty of lights. They're all from the other cars. You can't see shit.
I know. That's why it's terrifying. How many laps? You don't need to peek now.
4.
I don't think he's going to be on.
I'll be running a triple.
The car in front of P8 is running 210s. He's letting it go. Seventh is still running, by the way.
4 laps to go right now.
Yes.
3.
Yeah, probably 3. Fuel set, tires set. I am in the cockpit, ready to go.
How was your power nap?
It ended up only being 10 minutes. As soon as I got off the call, my wife showed up with food.
Gotcha.
Then I ate the food, and then I took a 10-minute power nap, and now I'm here.
Nice.
But I went ahead and launched the sim in VR. That way I could not have to do that when I get here.
Just
I
so you
launched it.
know, the mountain feels fine. Essentially, the chase through turn 2 is god awful and very pushy.
Okay. 115 degrees.
It was 125 in the middle of this step.
Yeah, a little bit of cloud cover now. The livery looks so good with the clouds, though.
Does. It like shines.
Yeah, that gloss is doing work.
Yeah, it's so sick.
I'm a sucker for metallic
Oh yeah.
spec maps, but gloss can get it too.
Yeah. Should be able to catch this guy in the back straight, Johnny. Just keep patient.
I blew it.
It's all right.
Chief
I
said
wouldn't
he's
worry
holding you up.
necessarily about getting him because you're going to pit soon, but I mean, you're right on
Yeah,
9,
it's
8,
a
and
dick
10.
wag.
All those position cars are in front of you up the road.
He made a mistake because he watched me pop out.
2 mistakes. And clear.
Beef was really excited about that pass. Or yeah, you've got 8th place in front of you, and then in front of the car in front of him is 7th place.
So
And then
Jim
2
told
cars
me.
in front of him is 6th.
Jim told me, way to pass that fucking twat.
Yeah, that's basically what he told me too.
I could be Jim for you. Okay, Johnny.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
The gap is now 3.2 seconds.
Well, if you really want to channel Chief, you gotta say something utterly confusing.
You're P4.
Yeah. Say
I
you're
mean
P4.
14.
You have 17 minutes of fuel. Drive faster, but don't brake early or don't brake later. Just concentrate harder and drive faster.
Yeah, just get more horsepower.
Why didn't I think of that? How far do you
Hey,
reckon
I
the
got
car?
5 minutes of fuel left.
How far do you reckon a car would go if there was no barrier to stop you at Skyline and you just yeet it off of the mountain?
Oh, just so far. This guy might try, just so you know.
Yeah,
Nah,
he
you
can
got a bad
try.
exit.
Gap is 0.2. He's
I'm
staying
in
for
far
King.
chase, but I'm looking straight down in VR, and he's directly under me right now.
You're good. Still behind.
Buddy, you can pop out in my mirrors all you want. Unless my spotter tells me you're coming. I ain't worried about it. Boxing this lap.
Sir.
I'll let you know if he goes.
He's kind of crunchy.
Still behind. You got a better exit than him. Still behind. You're good.
Wait, is the BMW front engined?
Yep.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Do you not see an engine?
I'm looking down his hood and I see an aero tunnel going all the way to the ground.
An air duct.
Yeah, but there's nowhere for the motor to be.
Don't worry about the motor.
Doesn't exist. It's a BMW.
And I'm fairly certain I see headers in the window in the back.
Maybe you're right. The guy in front of you is
have
slow.
Does he have like a 90s gas station cup livery going on?
It's exactly what
looks
it looks like. Like the old Taco Bell walls from the 90s.
I got depressed because I got reminded of the windy sunrooms that doesn't exist anymore.
Oh man, the Wendy's sunrooms. And the yellow packaging for everything. I'll let you know if he goes. Gap is 0.3. Gap in front is
I
0.3.
should not pass this guy.
No,
Don't
do not.
pass this guy.
Yes. That's a good answer. Clear behind.
Fox? Oh, I thought he was gonna go in too.
Watch your speed. Nice 2 stints, dude. You crawled back a ton.
Oh,
It's nice seeing a red fender now instead of like blue and white.
yeah. Blake, will you hang out for just a second while I use the restroom and then you can head out or do whatever?
Absolutely not. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, be right back. Hey, remember everything on the lower section of the mountain sucks right now.
Yep.
Brake early, trail brake a lot.
Clean air behind. Guy in front of you's running mid 209s.
Mid what?
209s, a 209.6.
That's depressing.
And he is P3.
Yeah, that's depressing. Oh, he just went to space.
Is he blinking?
Dang.
Oh my god, he breaks early.
Yeah. I think he's gonna let me here, maybe.
Clear.
Yeah. I didn't want to go for him into chase, but I kind of
Yeah.
had to move.
Right.
I figured though after that, if he saw me pull out for the other one, he'd let me go.
Right.
Make sure my radio is off. Yeah, it is. Chief said the next car is, and then just silence. And then he
Nice.
said 11 like 3 seconds later and nothing else.
He's having a stroke.
Oh. Bye, buddy. What was he running at the end of his stint there, pace-wise?
He was running 207.9s.
Like Johnny.
Oh, Johnny, he was running mid 205s. His second stint was a bit slower than his first, but he had
It
a lot
got
of
hot.
traffic. And he got hot, yeah.
Okay.
This car in front's running low 208s. Guy in front ran a 209.3 last lap, so. And clear, he let you through.
It could not have made that more confusing for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I
what?
wanted to wait till after the kink and then take his inside.
Right.
I respect him for moving. I just wish
True.
it had been better.
Yeah.
I thought he was defending at first.
Got behind is 1.7. You're running away from him. Car exiting the pits. Is he really not going to lift? And clear. Oh, that's why.
What?
For position.
Yeah.
Good recovery. It's on your outside. On your outside. It's inside now.
I'm back.
Well, you just missed something. That's for
A
sure.
big moment. Big moment. He saved it really well, though.
I don't know how I that should have been the end of the race.
Yeah, you almost died.
Outside of turn 10.
Yeah.
I just played it on my screen.
It's all right. Recovery, lock it in.
And this forehead that passed me, not realizing I had an incident, just arriving with 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Yeah, it was dumb. Didn't even check up. Johnny, are you good?
I'm just eating lunch. I'm good. I can hang
Okay.
out. You
I
need
gotta
to
go
go
take
do
a shower.
something.
I gotta go take a shower.
Okay.
Good luck, guys. You guys have tons of pace. Let me know how it goes.
Will do. Thanks for coming in and hanging out.
Of course.
Guys, quick. Like, not super quick, but like he came out of the pits and kept up with me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't have to battle them. Keep that in mind. I know it's for position, but
You were saying?
yep. Mm-hmm.
You weren't wrong, I didn't have to battle him. Now let's just see if I can get over the mountain without wrecking in front of him again.
Yeah.
The backhand wants to kill me here now.
I was having to lift
Yeah.
at the right-hand apex there, and I was having to lift going into turn 10 quite a bit. Like not getting back to throttle until the apex, essentially. You tap the wall behind you. He's over pushing, trying to keep up with you.
I was gonna say, he came out of the pits and he didn't let me through. I had to like overtake him into turn 2. And then he kept up with me until I screwed up. It's a little bit hot. Just roll the brakes a little longer.
Yeah, it's not bad though. Still in a good spot. Just be aware this dude's kind of reckless.
Yeah, seems like it. How many laps off lead are we now?
3 still.
Okay.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, there's 4 of us on 3 laps down, and then everybody else is 1 lap down minus the top 3. This guy behind is all over the fucking place.
They certainly quick down the
They're
mountain.
fucking good in the heat.
Yeah. I'm
You
struggling
worried?
to run 206 flat right now.
I was mainly 206s. He's going. Yeah, inside. Jesus Christ, dude, make the fucking pass.
Everybody keeps doing that. They'll make the inside pass. I'll break early to give them room, and they just don't take advantage of it.
they
And
go
I'm
to
side by
full
side.
stop. Yeah. P7's the car that just came out of the pits in front of the pair of you.
How is it that when I'm in front of him, he takes half a second out of me down the mountain?
Because he has a reference. That's why. 110%. That's it.
And when I follow him down the mountain, I'm right on his bumper.
Yep. Dude, it's the whole time that I was running those last two stints, same thing. I don't know why that's the case, but people always do it. That guy ahead of you is P7. Or ahead of the pair of you.
Guy's gonna wreck.
Uh-huh.
But I'm not fast enough to run away from him, so if I pass him, he's just gonna pass me. Isn't that something? He passes me, and now all of a sudden he's super slow.
Uh-huh.
Make him think.
Yeah, just keep popping out at him. That or use it to fuel save, one of the two.
Just I'm losing like a second.
Yeah, but you're still not near being the slowest group of cars out there.
I know, but it's just gonna
I
get
know.
worse with this third car in the mix too.
Oh, I know. If we can find a way, find a way.
Ah. Now we're losing like 2
Interesting
seconds.
force. Gap behind is 7 seconds, by the way. That kid might be playing in a parking lot simulator there. Jesus Christ. Now the lead car sucks again.
Yep. You guys ever heard of apex speed?
He just boinked that.
Both sides. Give us another one.
And another one.
I think I'm making him nervous.
You have that effect on people. In the heat, our car does not want to rotate at all down that corner.
Yeah, same thing with the cutting. Doesn't want to go up the hill. I think I have enough here.
You should have them. You can take him inside in the corner. Still there. Still there. He gave you room now. He tried to shut the door. He didn't think you were actually going to commit it. Alright. Reel that yellow fucker in.
That's pretty much what Chief said too.
Yep.
Trying to preserve my front tires though.
Yeah. That's all I tried to do the whole time. Just run consistent and don't push the tires too hard.
I need to brake a little earlier in the chase.
Yeah, back the braking points up, what, 10, 15 meters?
Oh, it's
Also,
glow
there are
under
a
there.
ton of marbles on the inside of that corner of 4.
Where's the line then?
A little bit wider entry and then cut straight up the hill just off the wall. Like, quarter of a car off the wall. Car in front there is doing 288s. My God, go around him. Checked up.
Hello, buddy.
Oh, hello.
I bet he's getting a little loose.
Yep, probably because he over pushed the shit out of his tires.
Oh, I thought that was the 100 board I braked at.
Okay.
I just could not see.
Dude, it's so hard to see around the BMW. It's like looking through a minivan.
Yeah. I honestly probably could have dope bombed there.
Yeah, it's all good. The guy in front, 3 seconds up, running 209s.
Don't wait too long. Find that gap. Like this.
Yep, exactly.
That's a little better.
You can probably go a little narrower than what you just did. God, he's got a weird wiggle through there.
Ooh.
Go for it. Clear.
Yeah, he had a horrible exit.
Thanks, Chief.
Don't get this guy, dude. He can't drive when you're in his mirrors, but then you get in front of him.
It's because he has something to follow. Dude, we race with guys like that too that are fucking awful when they're leading anything. Just drive your normal line, he'll fuck up. There you go. Much better. Spun.
Really though?
Yeah, he's like 4 seconds back now.
What an idiot.
I know that guy's speaking English, but it sounds like fucking something completely different. Jesus Christ.
We got radio off. So we are off cycle to this group of cars,
Yes, we are.
but I think we're on the good end of the cycle. Oh, thank you, dude. I wasn't trying to do that. Can you tell him thanks and tell him I wasn't trying to dive him there?
Yep. If I can find my mouse.
Anyway, they're gonna pit before us, before we do our splash and dash, but I think we're gonna come out in front of them anyway. It's like they're all about to pit now, I think. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing.
They are on.
No, because he just came out in front of me. I'm completely wrong.
I think we're still going to be on the good side of it. It's kind of a coin flip. You have a great cushion behind. This guy in front of you is slow. He's running 213s. He's been running slow for the whole time.
No clue where he was going.
Yeah. Last time for me, he went right. I passed him in the same spot, so... Next car for position is 44 seconds up the road.
Wait, track temperature's 90?
Not 119.
Oh, okay.
He probably said the ambient temperature is 90.
He said the track temperature is falling, and it sounded like he said 19. That I assumed he meant 90, but I guess he meant 119.
Yeah, 119.
Car in front just came out of pits, right?
Car in front did indeed just come out of the pits. Is P28. It's much better up there. Car feel a little happier.
Eh. The rear feels happier, front doesn't.
That's fair. Keep running mid to low 206s and be perfect. The car in front did a 207.6 on their end lap.
Alright.
Letting you go.
Thank you very much, sir. ran a 206.666. That's the second 666 today. There's also the session ID.
Yep. That other person said, no worries, I brake early because I'm too sloppy if I push. And they said we try and make room on the straights to pass.
Respectable.
So you've got a 13-second cushion back for position. I think the BMW had to pit for repairs. So P4, P5 are one lap down. There's one other car on our lap, which is P6.
I'm gonna have to like jump out of VR and go to the bathroom in my pit stop. I don't think I can make it another hour.
Yeah, you got tinkle or what?
Yeah.
It's all good. If you need me to jump in, I can jump in.
I should have time. Bathroom is like 2 steps behind me.
Okay. Wiggle. Good save.
I like turn 9 a lot more in the race because I'm never trying to take it flat.
Yes. I 100% agree with that. Good exit there. I think P6 is pitting.
7.1 to go. I could try to save. 7.0 now. Think it'll be worth it.
Yeah. Give yourself a little lift and coast. Use the downhill to your advantage.
Behind was keeping pace.
Car in front is 24th place. 208s. That one looked a little bit smoother.
Just the blue Ferrari.
Yep. Try and use this draft.
.2, 5.1.
Need to be 0.1 over going over the line. You're 0.1 better than you
5.0
were
now.
last lap. Give it 2 more laps of fuel saving. We'll see where we're at. I honestly think you can probably make it happen. Track temps rising again, back up to about 122.
So I'm gaining time on my best lap this stint in the straight short shifting.
Makes sense, doesn't it?
.2.
You need to be 1 at the
4.1.
line. You'll be able to fuel save and make it happen.
Yep, still 4.1. Still 4.1.
If you can run in the 206s and fuel save, you're just fine. You've got no one in front of you or behind you that's running in the 206s. They're all 207s.
Switch to 4.0 until after T1, so I
Should
think
be
one more
good.
lap of saving and I just go.
That is 5th place in front of you, not for position, though. Just for track. They are on 26 laps.
So they'll be pitting soon.
So
Yeah.
a full
Also, hello.
lap is 0.9 gallons, right?
0.9 gallons. I had 1.0 going over the line, and I had 0.1 when I got into the pit.
Yeah, so I need 0.27 when I get over the line this time.
Correct. You're currently at 3.3 estimated.
I'm at 2.9, so I think I'm fine to just run these laps now. Put in a couple good in laps, right?
I would run one more, and then run the last 2 as send it.
So remember the leader of the race and how fast they were?
Yeah.
As soon as they crashed, they just quit.
Yep.
But good consistency.
I mean, it's been pretty good.
Yeah.
So guy in front of you last lap ran a 206.6. In front of them's a 208 and an out lap.
206.6. I see a 208.8.
208. 208.6. I was looking at your lap time. Good job, buddy.
Way to be 2 seconds a lap faster.
Fuel saving like crazy, too.
Yeah.
I'm lifting it. The dipper. He just said the dipper.
Dipper. I'm trying to look now.
He didn't say anything except the dipper.
He said incident in the dipper.
That means it's chaos.
Looks clear. Clear.
McLaren just shoots flames all the way down there.
Yeah.
Yep.
The old Maca.
Macintosh. Boop. I didn't touch it.
I know. I'm just giving you shit.
I wonder who died in the dipper.
Yeah, Chief, I need to
definitely
restart
pitting.
Chief.
He said it to me, too.
All he said for me was the dipper, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I found it.
Alright, I've got 2.1 gallons. I think I'm fine.
You are just fine if you want to send it for 2 laps.
Well,
Well, now send it for 2 laps. Yeah, you're 2.2 at the line, so. Of estimated laps.
Oh, that sounds like a full send.
a full send directly into traffic in front of me.
Yeah. That's the perfect time to pit. Is when you hit traffic. So you have 2 other cars on the same lap as you.
Yeah, a couple that pitted. And one that was trying to keep up with Caleb and bend it.
Wow.
And they got
Second
T-boned.
place, huh? Nice job.
We're making it.
You guys are doing great. I'm getting out of here, though. So let me know how it goes.
Where you going, bro?
I'm going to hang out with Jake.
Alright, later.
Sounds good. Catch you.
Guy in front ran a 207 last lap.
Oh.
My
Jesus.
word.
He almost died. Is that the
I
Dixie
almost
Cup
died.
guy?
It is.
Dixie Cup.
Looks
It
like
looks
an
like-
old Taco Bell cup.
Yep.
He smacked the wall and also braked like a million miles early.
Happens.
Alright, I'm still looking good to go another, right?
Yes. You
Every
are
time I go-
1.1 at the line, so you are
Every time
going
I-
to be close to fumes at pit.
That's plenty.
Good thing I've got a draft.
Yeah, that was a great lap, by the way.
Was it?
Yeah, it was a 206
206.
for the temperature right now.
That's plenty fine.
Including the death where I stabbed the brakes in the dipper and slowed way down.
Otherwise, you would have been a 205 and a half.
By the way, the car that's in front is, let's just say his back end it's been through a lot.
Oh, we almost had 3 wide up here earlier.
Poop.
Go!
Please go.
About to give him the bump draft.
This guy was awkwardly slow up the mountain, but really fast at the bottom.
Sounds like
Like
no
more
down
so
first to
than-
me.
Yeah. Oh, stay left. He gave you room.
Why? Was that a thing? He just like
Mirrors?
turned into the
Mirrors.
wall.
He was watching his mirrors. That's the second
just-
time he's wrecked with us behind him.
He just like turned into the wall.
All right. Fuel is set. Tires are set. Don't forget to slow down for the pit entry.
And
Yep.
as soon as I get stopped, I'm running to the bathroom.
Yep. I will jump in my seat just in case.
Okay. I mean, if it's an extra 5 or 10 seconds, it's not a big deal.
No. I mean, it is a huge deal, but you know. Box.
There's no speed on the wheel anywhere in this car. That's what keeps throwing me off. Yeah, no. Chief goes, we'll need to stop again to get to the end. You don't say.
What a
Yeah.
surprise!
No, my dad's here. Construction time.
How long did that take?
Maybe 20 seconds extra.
It would have been fine, but I couldn't get my headset untangled.
All good.
Sorry.
All good.
Who's this guy?
Third.
Oh, he's pretty slow.
211. He's on his second lap of his stint.
Oh, it's so bad.
That was your first stint, right?
Oh. that's awkward.
That's a dumb question.
How much did that hit?
I don't know. Hold on.
It was a 0x, but
Front or back?
front right.
You're good.
Wall at Forest elbow.
You barely grazed it.
Okay. It
It
felt
didn't
like
even
I did
really
a lot
hit.
more.
It didn't hit fender. I think you hit mirror, honestly.
Steve needs to figure it out. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now utter silence.
Makes sense. All right, so we've got about 100 laps left. Just dropped a 113 from 125 in about 2 minutes.
Yeah, clouds are doing crazy things to it. We need an apex.
Should be a little bit more pleasant to drive, though.
Now 11. That's actually a lot better. How far behind P7 are we?
50 seconds currently.
So the full pit stop?
Yeah.
Well, no. Yeah, we passed him and now we're a pit stop and a bit behind.
They're on lap 10. There's 100 laps left. Gives us 90. Divide that by 28. They've got 3 pit stops left. 3.2.
Them or us?
Them.
So they're not on a whole number either.
We're 3.4 right now.
How about the leaders?
Ooh, good call. They're on two. They're on 232. 6 laps in. So let me redo that math because I did it wrong. I did it as if we were all making it to 334. It's about 3.1 and the leaders are about 3.
Yeah, so the leaders are gonna fuel save. The leaders are we're gonna have one more stop than the leaders unless they have a mess up.
Yeah. Well, good news. Still
What's that?
6th, 7th, 8th, and or 6th, 7th, and 8th. All of us are on 3 laps down still. 4th and 5th are 1 lap down. 6 is very doable. 5 would be rad.
I think 6 is doable without them wrecking.
Correct. Agreed. Honestly, if we can keep it in the top 10, happy boy.
Yep.
Which we would have to go down 2 full laps for that to happen. So keep it clean, keep it happy.
It's not really looking like we're doing Nürburgring though.
Yeah, it turns out if you don't podium, you don't do Nürburgring. I think for my own mental sanity, that's probably a good thing.
Yeah.
I like that track. I don't know it well enough to. Because the next one after this is Sebring, right?
Yep.
I think I'd rather practice for Sebring.
Track is really gripping up. Oh, there it goes. Sun's coming out. It's gonna get hot again.
Right back to 340 degrees Fahrenheit on track.
Yeah, you can actually
Damn, I got
cook an
down to
egg.
104 though.
I know, that's why I said I can feel the track is fast. I did like a 061 last lap on full fuel.
Yeah, for what we have been doing, that's huge. Okay, just as a heads up, car number 26, who I believe is one of the ones in front of you, maybe not. Nope, he was in the pit, never mind. So the next two in front, 209 is 3.7 seconds up. And then the next guy is running 206-ish. But he's 19th place, so we don't have to worry about him. Try taking that kind of narrow again, since the track temp's gone down.
broke late. That's why it was like weird.
Gotcha. I think you can start going narrower again with the track temp dropping. Car in front ran a 209. To 10.
The guy we passed right before we pitted.
Yep. Clear.
Who still feels awful.
I can't believe you guys had to pit and let up 2 positions.
I know. We didn't get the helicopter to refuel on run up. You know, couldn't afford it. this
Don't mean
time around.
the blimp.
Yeah.
Felt it pushing there.
Yeah. It's a good smart lift.
All those not
Oh,
dead
who
lifts.
else?
Just deadlifts.
No, not deadlifts.
Ah, yes.
I like the person who's winning the race is started 19th.
And I bet they started from the pit.
That's probable.
There weren't really any big incidents at the beginning of the race. There was one that was
Yeah.
further back, but
Seven. All Chief said.
7.
so after this one, you may want to restart him.
Now he just said Corey O'Brien. With no context.
There might be an incident in Quarry. It might be O'Brien.
Or there's somebody here named Corey O'Brien.
I think he only does last names. Your next target is 4 seconds up the road. He's running just about the same lap times as you. Forest elbow will feel pretty shitty.
Yep.
Yeah, it will for the rest of the race, I'm sure. I wasn't gonna say anything, and then you said, "Uh oh." But good 2059.
Car wouldn't turn.
Yeah.
That's such a weird turn in for turn 2.
Yeah. 30, about 38 seconds to 7th.
38?
Yeah.
Wasn't it 50 before?
Yeah. It was 51.2.
So I've almost taken out those 20 seconds I was peeing already.
Yeah.
If we get P2 by 20 seconds, I'm gonna kill myself.
Just flush your dreams away.
That was a little spicy. Probably didn't look it from the air.
No, you definitely overdrove to the left side. And I saw you go down to first gear to get the car to rotate.
I mean, I do that every lap, but
Have you been?
yeah.
I haven't been paying that close attention. I just looked then because you happened to drive a little left.
Yeah, as soon as I start the turn in for the corkscrew, I dropped first, floor it, and then as soon as I land, I shift to second.
I've only been doing that if I screw up like you just did.
I find that
Every
it
other
lets
time
it
it's been
rotate,
second.
and it saves the front tires.
That's fair. I won't argue that.
Next time we get up there, go to cockpit view. You just said O'Brien again.
He hasn't said anything for me. Where is O'Brien on the track?
Conan?
O'Brien is P7.
Maybe
He's
he
probably
keeps
trying to
getting
say a
off
gap
turns.
or something. Like you're closing the gap on O'Brien.
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 That's okay, Chief. Take your
He's
time.
trying. Guy in front is on the outlap. It is Dixie Cup man.
Is the track getting hot?
Yeah, it's back up to 111.
It's funny because I asked that and Chief said 11.
It's the track getting hot. 11.
I mean, he was telling me the temperature is just all he got out was 11.
You forgot
I've never
the one
heard
part.
Chief brake like this. Also, this is not Dixie Cup.
No. Oh, this is the Merc, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah, go to cockpit view.
Yeah.
That wasn't very good because I had a Merc in front of me, but... Oh my... Yeah, buddy.
Oh,
I just
Jesus Christ.
cannot. Like, I cannot go that slow, my guy. I got
That
places
was
to
a
be.
hell of a break. Jesus. That kid was waiting for the light to change to go down the hill. I mean, good awareness, good pass. You might want to gather your thoughts there.
It's a nice lap to get away from this guy.
You should be able to get away from him up the hill, but there's some traffic up here.
Oh my word.
Like 6 cars. Nope, 5 cars. That is 7th in front of you. Next car up is 7th. They just pitted. Was it even time for them to pit?
That must be 6th place then. 6th place pitted. Came out
Yes.
7th. You said he was slow through the S's, and he wasn't wrong. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen again.
That brake check.
Yeah.
You should have this guy at the.
Yeah. I should have him before.
Yeah. Clear. Real slow guy in front of you. Although it looks like he picked the pace up a little bit. Clear.
The gap to 1.6.
Guy in front is second place. You've got a good cushion behind now.
Where's P6?
E6 is 36 seconds. He ran a 207.4 last time around.
I don't want to be rude to P2, but I want to get by. It's really slow in the mountain.
Go inside for next turn. If you've...
I'll look.
That's alright. That'll work. Just set yourself up to get them on next straight.
Problem is, he's been getting really good exits. And now I can't see my braking marker. Oh yeah, I can. Never mind.
You should have him.
You wanna know what I did?
What'd you do?
Leaned all the way over to the right.
Oh, VR things.
Like, I can't see around him. Oh, wait.
Clear. Next two in front are running mid 207s. And the one just updated to the one in front of you ran a 211.
Thank you, traction control.
Our Lord and Savior.
The TC in this car is actually good.
It lets the car step and do what it needs to do and then saves it when it gets to there.
Yep. And it doesn't just, like... It doesn't just cut the power like the LMP. Like, if you
Second
wheel
place
spin out of
definitely
a
just hit the
corner,
wall
it'll
behind
let
you.
you as long as you're not going crazy.
Yeah. It's a big old lift from him.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, now try and check out from this guy.
It should just take one trip over the mountain.
This car's so good on the mountain.
What I tell you, one trip over the mountain.
Yep. Good gap there. Shouldn't be that easy.
Well, if you got your iRating up, it wouldn't be.
Yeah, that's fair. There's a
We'd
reason
also
I'm
be
still down
a
here.
lot more sad that we'd be way down the order still.
It's okay. I'll take this for now.
Yeah.
Great lap there.
13.5 laps. I'm not gonna try to save that whole half a lap, I don't think.
Nah, just run it.
Especially with this clean air.
Guy in front's running decently well. He's 206s, low 207s. So you're gonna catch him, just not as fast. Unless you want to start running 204s. I mean, that's cool too.
slide?
A little bit. It's also back up to 117 degrees, so.
Noted.
Sorry, 17. 17!
Poor Chief.
He's having a stroke today, man.
Another reason why I don't trust this house.
Gap to P6 is now 33 seconds. Let me rephrase that for you. Gap to spin out. Well done. Good save.
Remember the thing I was talking about wearing the rear tires to match?
Yep.
I've been doing that this stint, I think.
Getting the car to push over a little bit. By the way, there's marbles out there if you didn't know that.
Yeah, I found them.
It's all good.
This guy's not running slow. Oh, Chief
Nah,
just said
he's
O'Brien.
Let's go look at O'Brien. Gap to 32.
He must have dipped a wheel because he said it really excited like.
You're not welcome, friend.
Car won't turn.
That sounds about right. Just a little love tap.
Touch a thing. I did have a big old lift though.
So there's still 27 people in the server. That surprises me.
Like 52%. 54%. I think most people are like you and me, like I really don't want to do a whole nother 12 hours.
Yeah. I committed an hour. I'm just going to go ahead and finish.
Like with the 24, you're already doing 24 hours, so an extra 4 isn't like...
That big of a difference.
Yeah, but this is like half the race. Or a third of the race. So after this, it's 2 stints for you and then a splash and dash.
Yep, I think that's what it's going to end up being.
Do you want to do the splash and dash, or you want me to?
Let's see how I feel.
Okay, I think strategically you should do it because you'll be in tune with the track state.
Yeah, and I think that's the case too, unless I'm just like royally ass for some reason.
Yeah,
And just
I'm okay
can't
either
drive.
way. I just, if you're comfortable at the end of your last stint, I think you should do it.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to probably do some math on the fly.
Yeah, we could let crew chief do it.
I mean, I've got race labs up, which is pretty good. I always just put a gallon over what it says to refuel.
Yeah, that's a whole lap, so.
Not like we're gonna hit any full
It's
course
so
yellows or
bad.
anything.
Oh, I'm in 4th gear.
Yeah, I'll stop talking to you. Do your thing.
Oh,
God damn. It's still 117, by the way. Hasn't gotten any worse.
what were my tires last time? 53 on the front right.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna be worse this time. That's like cliff area, isn't it?
Yeah, right around there.
Alright, I'm glad I looked at that because I still have 10 more laps, 9 more laps on this. And if these tires are approaching the cliff, I need to like really pay attention now.
I want to say the cliff is like 41-ish%. You just come in and we'll swap the left front for the right front.
Hey, we have
You should have seen how confused I made this poor tire shop one time. My car has camber front and rear, and my front toe is just a smidge out, and you can't fix it with the coilovers that I have right now. So the camber's not crazy, but because of the very minimal toe out, camber wears really bad. Because it's pushing that little cambered contact patch a little bit.
Yep.
Oh, I wasn't watching you guys.
But the outside of the tread is always fine.
Yep.
Because it's almost not even touching. So I was like, I want you to switch the tires so the inside tread is the outside. And they're like, so you want to switch left and right? And I was like, not necessarily, no. Like they took the wheels off and just swapped the left and right wheel, and I was like, that's not what I asked you to do. I want you to
flip the
swap
tires.
the tires on the rims.
Yeah. Andrew, did you change the stream back to our car?
Yes.
Who were you watching?
The guy who's now behind you. I switched to his car, then I got distracted.
Second place
Blame
car?
my dad. No, they would have been 6th, but now they're 8th.
Can I get an update on O'Brien?
Yes, O'Brien is... Is that good enough? Is that a good update?
Yeah, perfect.
O'Brien is 28.
Okay.
28.7. So you're still knocking time out of him.
Andrew, I looked at what my right front was after the last stint. 53%.
Nice. That's actually pretty good.
I think this one's going to be worse.
I wouldn't doubt that at all.
On a hot track, I've gotten it down to 16 with a full stint.
The first step of the cliff is like 41%, and then under 10% is you just have nothing.
You guys have ran 251 laps.
We have not.
I didn't. I wonder where iRacing gets their engines from. They're always really solid.
Take one of those.
Right. Money shift them once or twice. Always make peak power.
Where do they get their tires that you can run them down to 0%? They don't pop. They don't delaminate. Or
I mean, I cord mine a lot.
Hey, you can get to the cords. It's fine. Not really, but kinda, but not really.
It's still terrible.
really funny when I go drifting and somebody only brought one set of tires, so they're trying to wring them out. And they get down to the steel bands, and they go out, and you just see sparks coming from under their tires.
Surprise.
It looks really cool, but I'm like, you're going to have a blowout, and you're going to destroy your quarter panel.
Yeah, it's funny for you, bad for them.
This car looks good dirty, too. I don't understand it.
The Ferrari?
No, just its
Or-
livery.
I just still see the gray livery, which, to be honest,
Are you sure you're
Not
not
bad.
just in a camera angle that can't see the red at the front?
I see the red in the front. Oh, you guys went gray and red?
Yeah,
Oh, so it was working the whole time.
yeah, we went half colors.
Oh.
I looked at your stream and I noticed that. I was like, I wonder if he thinks it's all gray because you can only see the back of the car.
You guys never said anything about the front being red, so I never questioned it. You guys, I just said I saw gray and I see the rest of the theme. You guys like, oh, that's a problem. I don't like far chase. Can't see far enough ahead.
I don't know, I can see, I'm fucking 400 feet up in the air, and I
I'm
just
not.
won't be a blimp.
Here, I can go to the blimp. Oh, the blimp's actually in a good spot.
They should add a new camera mode for racing drones.
Yes.
It just spins around you. Oh. Chopper. Chopper's a cool one. Not helpful, but cool.
I've got far chase and rear chase set up so I can look forward and backwards.
Yep.
By the way, there's red on the front of the car, Andrew.
Desi and I went for a walk.
17
Got a whole
seconds to
sentence.
O'Brien.
Yeah, he told me. He got a whole sentence out.
I'm so proud of him.
He said, you're reeling in O'Brien. The gap is now, what was it, 17?
17, yeah.
He goes, he's slow in the S's.
It's now 13
Oh, that's
seconds.
convenient.
I'm going to guess that he screwed up.
Or he's in the pits.
He is in the pits.
O'Brien in front is pitting. My guy, I think he's already there.
He is pitting.
Alright, so they're
Let's go.
also lap 253. The stint is taking us about an hour, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
About an hour and a minute. Yeah, in that second race, we had 5 stints before the first hour. In theory.
Less than ideal.
Very less than ideal.
Fuel set, tires set. Are you going to be good without me for just a second? You use the restroom.
Yeah.
He wasn't here. He didn't see anything.
they off in front?
Are they?
Yes.
Check.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, coming on track.
Slow.
He's on right side.
I'm back now. Ooh, it's down to 109. I'm gonna get
As
that
evidenced.
perfect stint.
As evidenced by my lap.
Yeah. All right, tires are on. Brakes are looking good. You know, fuel
you
we should probably turn on.
The second you stepped away, I went wide in 10.
Well, why'd you do that?
Not actually wide, but I had to lift.
So Andrew, I almost took one of the long acre bottles or water bottles for the race car and attached it to the sim rig. Oh, this guy's so slow.
Yes. That 107. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't this the guy that hit the wall when I got near him?
No, that was a different guy. This one's just real slow. And he is going to brake check you going into the Forest Elbow.
And he's gonna hit the wall.
Yeah, that is the guy that hit the wall. He just did it.
Yeah, I
So
know.
that's good. He's going to let you by.
I know, but I want the draft first. I hate it when they lift when they're still in front of you.
Yeah. Clear. $105 now.
I don't think my right
Or
front
lap.
exists anymore.
I mean, it's still there, if that counts for anything. It's not doing much.
I need new fronts in my Z. I drove a twisty road for the first time yesterday in a while. Definitely need front tires.
Give you that good push.
Yeah.
Wait. We're fifth? Who's in the pits? Nope, there we go. Now it's back to normal.
Yeah,
Good job,
it was-
Race Lab.
Chief also said P5.
Weird connection hiccup.
Kind of a lap there, huh?
I mean, it's okay.
How many more?
3 more laps.
I like how despite the fact that the tires are toasted, the car is still faster.
Yeah. Dude, end of stint. This car's a monster. If the IMSA stuff like Sebring and all that didn't have the prototypes in it, this would be the GT3 I would rather run at this point. This or the Porsche, but the Porsche is just punishing.
The wall? Oh,
Good save. Good
I
save.
bit the wall.
Good save.
See the car just go straight?
Yeah. Donk. Me is 0
damage.
X though.
I still have a mirror.
Left side, right side.
Right side.
I don't see any.
Okay. 2 to go. The chase, he says.
Trying to get there. I don't see anything. He must have respawned.
I did see a puff of dirt.
He probably just dropped a tire. Chief gets real excited about people dropping a wheel. Two laps.
99.
We're sub 3 digits, bud. Then watch, I'm gonna get back in the car. It's gonna go to 160. Jesus.
Hey, buddy, you like
What's an
Apexes?
Apex? What is Apex for 2,000, please?
This is something this driver hasn't seen in at least 2 laps.
What is Apex, Alex?
This is something this driver has seen in the last 2 laps.
The wall.
What are a wall?
Oh, darn it, I got the question wrong. What is a wall? Leaders pitting now. No, don't know why that matters, but Jim told me. So we're about on the leaders pit. They just ran 29 laps on that stint. Clear. One coming out of the pits.
That was P1.
For the time being, we are only down 2 laps.
Hey, there you go, buddy.
We found it.
Gonna be a purple in lap.
Except for that part.
Still gonna be purple. Yellow flag.
Yellow. Clear. There's some new spin marks there.
Guessing they towed. Or it's that guy.
It's the no, it's the gold Mercedes.
Makes sense.
Was it P3 or did he tow?
B3.
That's good for us.
Oh, he spun coming out of oh. No, yeah, he spun coming out of the. Oh yeah, he's on the
No
brakes too long.
contact though.
Oh, he busted his
Box,
right
box,
wing.
box.
Okay, that's good. Good for us. Okay, follow us in.
Yeah. Oh
You
damn.
punt him.
They're the
Oh, he's
very
really pissed.
first box too.
Oh, dude, Chief has been auto fueling this whole time. I should probably turn that off.
Extends, dude.
You survived.
Andrew, can you spot for a minute?
Here and there, but yeah.
I'll be okay. If you can just hang out.
All right, let's go watch some crashes if there are any.
Punch in the monitor.
You got a car right behind you. It's 7th. Guy behind you's for position.
Roger.
Or is it? Yeah. He's there. He's there. He had a bad run. You touched the curbing. I saw nothing.
I didn't hit.
You got a better run? Expected to squeeze. He's there. Clear.
Time is left in the race, Beardo. Andrew?
Yeah.
How much time is remaining in the session?
In the session, there's 9 hours. It's
Well, like, how,
2.5 hours.
2.5 hours. Okay, so something's messed up with the schedule.
I thought I heard let him race. That's why I stopped talking. That's a good one. He got a good run too. You ever run? You can, inside. Still there?
Is he gonna be dumb? Yeah, he's gonna be fucking dumb.
No, no, he's gonna race you. Clear.
I mean, you guys are racing, but get him next lap.
His tires are gone. Or he's just not realizing the track's still hot. No, track's cooling back down to 106.
It was 99 a
Nice
minute
wall
ago.
tap there, buddy.
I saw it as high as 10 or 121.
Nice grass there, buddy.
No, he's all over the place. Well, keep pressuring.
I made him drive.
You gonna make him think?
Nice curb there, buddy.
Buddy old pal. The sad part is you're catching the Porsche.
God, I gotta get around this kid. I'm losing so much time. If I can just get him out of the draft of the Porsche, man. Alright, calm it down now.
Pretty good exit. Turn 1. This is the only car on our lap now.
Hey, I guess I'm sorry. I don't know what else I could have done there. Please send them a message for me.
I don't know what you want me to tell.
Dude, I'm sorry. You didn't. I mean, if you're gonna shut the door, shut the door. Like, I don't know what to tell them other than we're sorry. Wasn't intentional.
Andrew, are you here? Alright, you got a little bit of gap. I'm gonna go rewind and then message the guy.
Okay. If I braked anymore, I was gonna lock up and hit him. So. I mean, of course, the lap after I get past him.
What?
He said, yeah, but you knew I was going to defend. He should have been ready.
On the radio?
Okay. No, he typed it to me. I don't know if you see it as well.
No, I don't.
I mean, just send him sorry. Next time, shut the door. Well, considering I ran a 2-minute 5.5 lap, the lap after he was out of my way, he shouldn't be fighting with that much time left.
I think, yeah, I wasn't crew chiefing, so maybe I didn't get the message from him. I thought you said that doing the number does the whole team, but I didn't see anything back.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. I thought it did. I mean, I feel bad, but at the same time, I don't. Like, I don't want to be the guy that punted someone and ruined their race, but...
I mean, also, he was kind of in the middle. He didn't, like, take the whole inside.
Right, if you're gonna block, block. Commit to it. Shut the door. If you're gonna pussyfoot around it, just let me go.
What is it? /number
Yeah. I feel shitty about that. I shouldn't, but I do.
I'll clip it and get some opinions if you want.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what else I could have done, because if I would have hit the brakes any harder, I was locking him up.
Yeah.
And then our race is over as well. Did I hit him very hard, or did I just upset the car?
Got his left rear and sent him into the wall on the right.
Yeah. That sucks.
Yeah.
The thing I will say is you did have at least another 2 feet you could have gone left. I don't know if it would have been enough to avoid him.
Yeah.
What'd you guys do to NRS? The guy you were racing.
I may or may not have hit him.
I've got a clip for you, Beardo. Hold on.
Oh, you already got a clip? To Discord. To private message. Well. Great quality. Uh-oh. Oh. Not gonna lie. Racing incident.
I mean, like I said, if you're gonna shut the door, shut the door.
Yeah. Oh, you just want space for me. He was 2 seconds a lap slower. We were all over him for 3 laps. And he's trying to defend, but he didn't actually take the whole inside line.
He was kind of moving under braking, and
He took the apex on the kink and then went halfway across the track and then stopped. And then he braked a little early too.
yeah, he did.
Oh, also, you were at 41% right front
Yeah.
while I'm thinking about it.
Oh, mine says 49.
Well, mine said 41.
I never made it past the 90s. Oh, it still hurts the soul.
Yeah, shit happens.
Oh, yeah.
At least you didn't get to that point, and then you ended up like the team that I just pushed into a wall.
Yep. We were destined to fail if it wasn't me. Jamie would have hit the brakes, and then all of a sudden he would have no more brakes.
Yeah, that sucks that that happened.
Yeah, his rig fell apart. Did he hear my name? Okay. Destiny's sleeping. Yeah. It's not done yet. It was only the dryer.
Almost coming out of
We still got another 30 minutes.
P19.
Yeah. Yeah.
To answer your question, Johnny, the contact was not that hard.
I didn't think I hit him very hard. I just think because the car was loaded forward.
It also was a little bit of netcode. He should have been able to collect the car, and it just pretty much rotated him right 90 degrees. to the right.
You gave him a good push.
Yeah, but still, it shouldn't have put him in the wall, I don't think.
Yeah.
Unless he snap steered on his own.
No, like your contact rotated his car 45 degrees outside of his control.
He didn't hit center of mass. He hit on the corner, so that would.
Well, Robin's racing, boys.
One of these days, is there like an iRacing handbook or racer guide?
There's a rule book.
You did only get a 2x for that incident.
You know, I'm not asking questions.
You got a 1x for hitting him, and then you got a second x when he hit the wall, I think.
Makes sense.
Sean Ryan said keep going.
What do you mean?
He says keep fighting the good fight.
What, to you?
No, Caleb.
Where?
YouTube chat.
Oh. Gotcha. Thanks, Sean. Sean, if you're still listening, can you review the clip that I just posted in Events and Officials? Oh, how long ago was that, chat?
Good question. Don't know.
Should have a timestamp.
YouTube mobile doesn't want to help.
He's dead.
He's not dead somehow.
It's a good save.
Just means he should get out of your way.
He's running decently quick. I was just going to use him as a draft.
Oh, it's his outlap. Oh. If you didn't do what he did, you should have a good run.
Kinda did what he did, but
Blah. You're clear.
that's...
That car is fucking fast in a straight line.
You're touching the dirt again.
Okay, thank you.
That's better.
How many times have you thought about how the spec Miatas would do on this track?
Off a lot.
Imagine how long
This would
it would
be-
take to get up the mountain, though.
4 hours and 12 minutes.
You probably wouldn't even get out of
Yep.
third gear.
We'll hit fourth. I'm just thinking about all the passing opportunity you would have in the specs.
You probably wouldn't break at Skyline.
It's probable. There, if you're lifting going up the hill, you're just gonna get punted. This team just will not fix their car. They're 8th.
I definitely have some front end damage for optional repairs.
That doesn't look bad.
I know, but it's speed-wise, I can tell. As soon as I'm out of the draft, I don't have much in a straight line.
Not gonna lie, I don't see any damage in your front.
Fair. Maybe there's not.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just bad.
The car actually looks pristine from the front.
Yeah.
Our rear left quarter is the only damage on the car.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about? That rear left quarter's perfect. Just how I wanted it.
Okay, actually the front left, right by the. Is that normal?
The bump in the fender?
Oh, that is normal. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's normal.
Like you could
It's
just
just
straight
terribly
see the
aligned because
tire.
it's Italian.
You could just see the tire. Like the back of the front tire is just exposed to the air. I thought we were missing the back of the fender liner.
No.
Oh, they usually have that cut out for airflow. Oh, he's
Take a number, boys.
out lap. He's 34 laps down. Oh, hello. He lifted.
Don't you fucking flash your lights at me.
He's going. He's
He's-
backed out.
You are fucking full second slower than I am. Don't even give me that.
That's a mental game.
Just played a mental game with that curb.
I think the curb
Oh, that
wins.
BMW that we killed
every
is back
time.
on track.
Where they at?
8 laps down now.
No, but like where on track are they?
Top of the mountain.
Cool.
Ah, yeah, that's nice.
I was just waiting for him to come out of the pits and just kill me.
Get some clean air. I'm gonna watch from on top of the car for a little while.
Okay.
Like regular chase cam. What's P5 doing?
They were behind us at one point.
They're going down the dipper right now.
You're asking too many questions. The wall's talking too much.
Alright, clean it up.
Embrace the slide.
.1 at the line. 15.0 at the line.
Did my dad leave the garage open? Wait, why?
I just did a kickflip.
Nice. Did I land it?
You did. Actually, you kind of landed primo, but
That's fair. Someone's got to do it.
Ooh, that's pretty rough.
my screen, you just rode that wall.
My screen, you gave it a high five.
I heard like a definite like smack and then a grind for a second.
Well, good news is that's not what happened. I was just trying to complete my combo with a kickflip, you know, get a good 50-50.
Yeah. Did you guys think you'd be 2 laps down at any point?
When we got back going,
Yeah.
probably not.
It was a possibility, but
We also had
by the way,
11
2 hours left.
when we started, so we figured we were going to make good progress.
Yeah. You had time to make up ground. Oh, you're already catching the person in front of you? Just letting you know, the car in front of you, his nose is messed up.
Okay.
His stiff upper lip's real stiff. I'm going to go with, I think his car's doing better than what it visually shows. Nope.
Last lap.
Thank you.
2052. It's like fast.
Back to 100.
That's more than a second a lap faster than the guy in front. Caleb, have you looked at the car, the next car up? Just look at the nose and the whole right side.
Oh.
Yeah. Now, do you get what I mean by he's got a real stiff upper lip?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's up there. Oh, my laptop's downstairs. Son of a... I thought I could start working on getting what's the name of the track? Mount Panorama. Getting a version of it. So documents, iRacing, telemetry.
Getting like a quarter tire on the grass.
Yeah. I all broke myself. Which is pretty easy to do when you don't have all 4 tires on the or on the pavement.
Cool. Second place, their last lap was a 2:30.
Perfect.
Alright, where is their last lap at 2:30? Oh, that would do it. Oh.
So I'm 10 right here. Should I fuel save and get the extra lap? Or because we don't have anyone on our lap, just go?
Yeah, let me see. I mean, 5th place is behind us right now. 15 seconds behind us, so we are way more than a pit stop away from 5th. And 7th place is 2 laps behind us, so I don't think it matters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
Oh, I'm being called again.
I think this guy's pitting.
Hey, look at that.
Yellow flag. It went away. I don't see anything yet. Looks clear. Clear.
Why did no one tell me there was no vroom noises?
I didn't know.
Properties. That would be why. Solution.
.3 remaining, so you're totally fine on fuel. Must have saved some
Noted.
behind them. General consensus was, you took the other guy out.
Say what?
The general consensus on the incident earlier was that you took the other guy out.
Yeah.
I talked about how we were frustrated that he was defending out of the pits on opposite pit strategy with us being so slow, and they basically were saying, yeah, that's racing. We're on the same lap. And
You know what I don't understand though is there's still another pit stop. There's still 2.5 hours left essentially at that point.
yeah, that's
Why
what I
are you
said.
gonna fight that person? I'll let that
But-
person go. Now, last stint, I'm gonna make myself 8 cars wide if I have to.
You're gonna become Fernando Alonso.
Exactly.
We're saying they were saying last 2.5. If it was like 6 hours to go, they wouldn't, but 2.5, they said they would defend their entire stint if they had to. I'd rather not, because I don't like people right behind me.
Because of that. Because of the Punterino.
Yeah.
An argument can be made for he was moving under braking.
He really wasn't though. He took the apex of the kink, and then he moved over, and then he braked. It's
Yeah.
just he didn't move over fast. So after taking the apex and the kink, it's assumed you're gonna stay tight. And he kind of just slowly drifted across, and then didn't take the full inside. So Johnny didn't do a switchback. But then I think what really caused it was you were just a little bit late to react to what he was doing.
I
he
would say
braked.
that he was unpredictable then. Because what I saw was he darted left once I went left.
And this is why it sucks being a race director.
Yeah, it's such a dumb thing. But, you know, it is what it is. I still feel bad about it, but here we are. We're racing, so.
No, you guys both went left at the same time. It's all good. I mean, we came out of it okay. It sucks for them, but there's nothing you can do to make it up to them, so. We apologized. We took our incident points. We took their life.
Should have went fat.
We took
We
their
should have went
life.
faster.
It looks like they had another incident anyway because they're 15 laps down now.
It's falling apart.
I'll check on them and see what happened. Oh, they're in the pits.
Johnny,
Yes?
did you hit him again?
No, I didn't.
You know you can turn your headlights off.
Can you?
No.
I was really
I
having
don't
trouble
think so.
seeing, so.
I want to see if somebody else killed them. They took themselves out. Oh, they took themselves out.
Okay, no longer feel bad. I bet you they didn't take all their repairs.
A couple of laps ago, I saw skid marks on the outside, or the exit of the last corner that went across the track into the wall by the pits. That was them.
Can't do that.
They braked way late into the last corner,
Hey Johnny, flash your brights.
ping-ponged
can't.
off the wall.
Oh. Do you not have the flash bound?
No, because I wasn't driving at night, and I don't have many buttons on the McLaren wheel.
Yeah.
Hey, fellas?
Yeah?
We're P5.
Yeah. 3 laps down.
But he died.
Somebody died.
Yeah. Remember second place and how he spun out? I guess he spun out again. What is it? 3 cars on the lead lap. Another 1 car 2 laps down, and then another car 3 laps down.
A little deep there.
We're kind of in dangerous territory here. Only 2 people have to bin it, and we're doing Nürburgring. We made
This
a
is
deal that
valid.
if we get a podium here, we're doing 24 of Nürburgring.
Wait, why?
I don't know.
That's just because that's what we thought was a good idea. I didn't say it was a good
Oh.
idea. I just said we thought it was.
I didn't think it would happen, and then once we wrecked at the beginning, I was like, oh, well, now it's definitely not going to happen.
Oh, so the decision was if podium, then Nürburgring.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll throw stint in. I'll do 6 laps.
Is that really a stint there?
No.
A stint is like 10 laps.
Yep.
Maybe. It might be even be 8 now.
What's Pac West up to? He's 1 lap ahead of you guys.
Yeah, they're the Maca, aren't they?
The McLaren. His last lap was, let's look at his last few laps. 206, 208, 209, 206. What about the other driver? Slower.
2 more laps next time by.
Yes, you're at 2.0 right now. So if you're wanting to get 2 more laps, you're going to have to save.
No, we're good. I was 2.2 over the line, I think.
Oh,
We're
plenty.
at 1.8 gallons,
Yeah, I'm not.
which is just enough.
I can save some. I'll save on the downhill and the back straight.
As long as you have 1.0 crossing the pit entry, you'll be okay.
So let's say you run out of gas in the pits. How long's the tow?
The truck has to do a whole lap around the circuit.
That would be rough.
12 minutes. Alright, and we lift.
Big lift.
Lead car is pitting.
He's not pitting?
Oh, lead car's definitely not pitting, huh?
Is that lead car?
No, that was
No.
second. No, that was 24th.
Yeah, that was not lead car. Second place is in the pits.
Oh yeah, you're.
Pace car's
We had just enough,
Yep, we do.
so
plenty.
Second place is not in the pits. They're just on the opposite side of the track. They're not rendering.
Dumb.
Or maybe they are in the pits.
Yeah, they're in pits.
Did you
oh
die?
god,
I think they're just pitting.
I almost just died.
I don't
a
see
late-
anything.
I had a latency spike that stopped my screen.
Whole.
We're good though. Everything's fine. Muscle memory.
Where was it at?
You've done enough laps.
Going into between 3 and 4. Thankfully the car was pointed straight and I was already braking. That's the only one I've had all day that's been bad enough to...
Oh, this one's got a stiff upper lip too. Oh, it's this car. Monster Energy. Oh, he's 7th. Do you think he's gonna feel bad when you go straight into the pits?
Probably not.
Box.
Copy box.
P4 is on our lap now.
They're 4
What did
laps into their stint.
They're going up the mountain right now. So we're gonna come out still on their lap.
That means you just gotta pull away.
We're on the back straight now.
We should get out just in front of them.
What's your pit time at? Done?
Yep.
Yeah, you'll be out quite a ways ahead of them.
Oh, no signature punting.
I don't want that to be my signature,
Don't ask my dad.
right?
Hey, you got P6 behind you. He's a couple laps down. He might gain on you on this lap, but you should be able to leave him.
Is he actually? No, that's P6.
At least the track is a balmy 99.
Yeah, that 121 earlier probably was rough.
It certainly wasn't fun.
Gold tires. My marker for when the tires are warm enough is when going to the S. Well, pretty much the
Oh
last
my.
3 turns.
This kid died.
How did he die? Oh,
They just came out
Oh.
of pits right in front of us.
what'd he do?
I haven't seen a car crab walk that hard in a long time.
Oh, 2. Oh, he went deep. Oh, he hit hard. Oh.
Somebody went off behind
He's-
you. P6 went off behind
Oh.
you.
Oh, he's going sideways.
Did you do the whole lap sideways?
Yeah.
Yep. From turn 2 on. Oh,
That's a real man slap right there.
he tapped the wall again.
He just like stopped braking when he turned, like all the way back before he turned in. He just stopped braking.
Maybe his brake pedal Jamie'd.
Yeah, right. Oh, hi, Precious. Do you see the crab walk? Okay, no, I guess not. I'm just watching his whole end lap. It's hilarious.
Oh, don't die
What's that
there.
mean?
That's what I said. It gets temperamental.
Tires just aren't warm enough yet, and I was trying to push it a little bit too hard.
Okay, cockpit view. His wheel's 90 degrees to the right, driving straight. That's bad for tire wear.
I think that's the least of their problems.
Ooh, while we're at it, let's watch this guy go off. Yep, there he goes. There he goes again. Please tell me he avoids the pits. Oh no, he makes it in the pits. Oh, his name is Anchor. Didn't that company really get in trouble recently?
Yes,
Well,
they did.
I don't know if they got in trouble, but he lied. No, when he came into the pits, he like came to a complete stop and then got going again. Jesus. I bet he's still in the pits. Oh yeah.
Yeah, for the next hour.
What are you compared to the leader right now? So you ran a 206.2. Leader ran a 207.7.
The leaders have been really slow ever since the very first leaders died.
No, those leaders died too.
Yeah, there's been a lot of death. Oh, they have capabilities over 205.5.
No, but what I was saying was like there was only one set of leaders that were good, and they died
Yeah.
really early.
Yeah.
Every leader
Maybe the
since then
second
has been
time,
like
by the way.
second slower than us.
I mean, that's the thing. You could win this race by not dying. So his out lap was slow. His second lap was a 2:10.5. Probably just behind someone. Third lap out is a 2:07.7. Let's see what his next lap is.
You are catching on the leader.
I forgot to update the spreadsheet, but I also can't figure out how to get it to add the extra line we need to make it to the end, so.
That's okay. You could use on the overview page, bottom right, there's a calculator for fuel for last stint.
Do you have Chief auto fuel turned on?
I have no idea.
Where's the fuel calculator?
Overview page. At some point, I can turn off Chief here.
Well, no, what I was saying is if Chief auto fuel is on, you could just let him auto fuel it, and on the way into the pits, I'll bump it up 1 gallon from what he says.
Yeah, I don't know if that's turned on or not.
What is it? Just how many or how much time is left? Divide it by 2, and that's how many gallons you need.
How long?
Because you use the gallon per lap, right?
0.91.
Three minutes ago. So 11, 12. Did you do 29 laps? Let's find out.
I believe I did. Because I ran it all the way down.
You did. It says you lost 6 minutes that stint.
Possible.
I don't know. It's not possible. I don't know what it's smoking.
Oh, 2:05.6 is going to be okay. The top 3 are running high 2:07s. The guy ahead of you is in the mid 2:06s.
Yeah, right now it's saying we're going to need 11.33 gallons.
Okay. I don't mind overfilling it by like 2 full gallons just in case.
Yeah. It's saying we're going to need 13 laps at the end, so when you go to pit, we'll look at the time remaining and divide it by 2. And as long as it's close to 13, we'll put like 15 laps of fuel in.
By putting in 13 gallons.
No, it says, what do you mean?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's just go for 1 gallon per lap. Then you always know you have a little bit extra.
And then 1 extra lap. Just
Yeah,
in case.
I'm fine with that.
Because the leader could be right behind you and you have to do a whole nother lap.
Oh yeah.
And that's, I almost said 2 extra laps just in case. Because then you can do the jump afterwards.
True.
That's the most important part.
That really is the only reason I'm here.
All right. There's a guy. I don't think he's running. Nope, he's gone. Gone. Jesus.
Good lap, last lap.
Thank you.
Current last place that's still driving, or well, essentially last place on track, is 27th. Almost half the field has quit. We don't need to watch last. We can watch 5th. All right, currently now there's 2 cars on the lead lap. That podium's going to be hard to get.
Yeah, it's fully relying on somebody dying.
Yep.
I'll just keep doing what I'm doing.
Yep.
Almost dying on that wall. That's what I'm doing.
Hey, as long as it's faster.
Whoop.
Don't lie.
That
Was it
wall
real?
started coming. No, that wall started coming up real quick though. I did not touch anything, thankfully. And I say that, and the back of the car starts falling apart.
Bumper
No, I
falls
believe you.
off.
The paint's not scuffed.
Your internet's a lie.
I really didn't touch it though, I promise. This car, after the first 5 laps, is so slow until you
Yeah.
get to like the last third.
2 cars ahead of you's the leader.
Okay.
Just stay on his bumper until he makes a mistake. Harass him. Flash your brights. Like, is that legal? Just, you could just sit behind someone, and if they make a mistake without you, if you don't touch them, I mean, why
I
not?
feel like iRacing would still get mad at you for that.
Want flashing your lights?
Flashing lights would be bad. But if you just stay behind them the entire time, you just be like, I was drafting. Now, if you keep dipping your nose out and you keep acting like you're going to pass, but you never actually do it, hard to defend it.
They go off track and you just follow them nose to tail.
I'm
was
drafting.
It's like Kimi Räikkönen almost going into the pit lane. Drafting somebody.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
You almost went into the pit lane at 185 miles an hour.
It makes sense.
Hey, you need every 10th you can get.
So the question, so at 13 gallons, we can do tires.
Yeah.
So do tires.
Yeah.
Tires take up, like, typically tires are done by the time there's 13 or 14 gallons in there.
I mean, tires would be worth it for that long.
Because you're putting in half a tank, so the car's not going to be light. And if you're on the worn tires, if it was like 4 laps, you're absolutely not taking tires. But
Yeah.
I think 13 you have to.
I would agree. I also don't think it's going to hurt us. Because almost everyone behind us is going to have to splash and dash. Hell, the guys right behind us are going to have to do a full pit stop.
Yeah.
We're
You've taken
one lap behind the leaders.
you've
As far
taken,
as this
10
strategy.
seconds out of them.
Yeah. The leader's not even being held up. He's actually holding someone else up. Or carrying someone along. So that might make it difficult.
I hope that looks as composed as it feels, because that feels real nice.
Oh, hold on. Whoa, what just happened?
Don't worry about it.
The internet. What looks?
Going
went too
down
far
from
back.
Skyline to the Dipper.
When I
That looks smooth.
rewind, it sends me back like 10 laps. If I hit
Nice.
pause, it sends me back 10 laps. I don't understand.
Now you're not supposed to click on the arrow with the two, you know, the line with the two arrows.
Even if I
That
hit the
sends you to
slow-mo
beginning.
button, it takes me back 10 laps.
Maybe
That's
it really
Bro.
thinks you needed to go back and look at something 10 laps ago.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. I stopped spotting and restarted spotting, and now I can see it. Alright, you wanted me to look at your Dipper?
Skyline to the Dipper on that last lap.
Eight's looking to make a pass on first place.
Yeah, it looks fine. Take him out. Take him out.
Are you talking about number 8?
Yeah.
Or 8th place? Oh, I'm watching it.
Take out the leader, and don't make it easy. Like, don't make it a little... Like take him out.
Teach him for being in the lead.
Oh, dude, depressing story, but my coworker told me that his uncle would always watch NASCAR every time he came over on a Sunday. It was in the 90s, and
No.
said his uncle really didn't like Dale Earnhardt because he was always winning against his whatever his driver was, and he was it was
Oh, this is
It
gonna
was-
get interesting.
Daytona.
3 wide, 3 wide, 3 wide. Oh, this could get interesting.
It is almost 3
Oh, it's
wide.
3 wide. Oh. Oh, he lifted.
Yeah, it was 2001 Daytona, and they're watching the race, and it goes to the last lap, and of course Dale Earnhardt's leading, and his uncle goes, "I hate Dale Earnhardt, so I wish he would just wreck and die."
Oh no.
Savage.
And it happened, and he said, for like, still to this day, his uncle believes that he's the reason that Dale Earnhardt died.
That's not something to be proud of.
Which my response was, well, no, it was his steering wheel, but
And lack of a
And the
HOS
lack-
device and an open face
Yep.
helmet
well, that's why I said his steering wheel.
and not having a neck anymore.
Yeah. That Ferrari's been real nice.
Yeah, they've been awesome.
It's pretty good. I'm really mad that we did it for straight line speed and now we can't get past all these BMWs on the street. I swear they're running no wing. They have to be.
Yeah. Well, dude, we're making up so much time in the mountain, though.
Like, they're either doing that or they're using a different gear stack, and for some reason... Yeah, I don't know.
I want my lap. Get over here.
Gimme.
Now let's just do a repeat of what we did to the 8 car.
Hired assassin here.
You need to have a livery where on the nose of the car it just says, "Come here."
Come here, boy.
Get over here.
Really should stop hitting that curb.
Yeah. Well, you're in his draft. Well, he ran a 2:06.4. He's getting the let out. Too bad you were a whole second faster than him.
It's all, dude. It's all in the mountain. I can't think of anywhere else that it is.
Man, you're raking late. Oh, track is 90.
That
That's
works.
why.
Yeah.
The track is giving him false confidence. I wonder if the leader knows what you have done to people. Person.
There's probably a
People are
polo
person.
out on me.
I don't think so. Like I said, they binned it themselves. Like 3 laps after they came out of the pits. They waited like 10 minutes for repairs.
Oh.
And then binned it
That's
after
so
3
rough.
laps.
That's so rough.
Hey, that sounds like what we did.
Hell, yours was at like 20 minutes into the race, though. Not 10 hours
Yeah.
into the race.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
You're getting a good draft. What? Who? Me?
Yes, you.
With her?
Thank you.
Chief? He said, okay, Caleb, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
You're sitting there great.
I know. I'm sitting in this chair so good right now.
Oh, don't hit that wall.
I mean, to be fair, I definitely, like, traded paint with that wall a lot.
I mean, it's fair.
Are you feeling like you want to take the 13 laps at the end?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Alright.
I feel like I'm driving fairly well.
Yeah.
You know, killing people.
Eliminating the competition.
Like Zoolander out here.
Well, we said it was a race of attrition. What they didn't know was that our name was attrition.
That's a good one. I like that.
He did kind of pick up the pace when you caught up to him.
Doesn't have pace for that, though. I don't want to wreck you, bud, so...
There's an incident
Incident
in
ahead.
Murray's.
Where the fuck is Murray?
Don't know. I don't see anything. I feel like Murray has turned 2. Mount Hano Rema corner names.
I just want my lap back. Can you give it to me?
Oh, Murray's is the last corner. Apparently turn 9 is called Frog Hollow.
Oh.
Turn 6 is Quarry.
100 laps. I've never seen somebody spell Jonathan with an H, but the H is immediately after the J.
It's Jonathan. Excuse me, Jonathan.
Jonathan. I think he's running a little less wing because he's just dusting you.
He's motoring, man. Because, I mean, we're at almost the same point in the stance.
Yeah. At least you're not really losing time. Or maybe you are. The track has gotten so cool, maybe this is losing time.
I think I'm losing time. Just want my lap back.
I think it's going to be more than 13 laps. We have 14 remaining at the line, so that's like 29 minutes. It's going to put us at 36 minutes remaining. So it's like 17 laps. 18
Fine.
laps. Well, this is interesting. Oh, I wanted that to work.
I did too. I thought he was going to give it to me.
Clear right. Turn 1 incident. Looks like Williams is P6. T1's clear. Turn 10's called McPhilly Park. So just the P1 team be like, hey, we'll give you that suck if you let us by.
I'm most definitely losing a couple of tenths, if not a half second behind this guy.
Or just, I'll PM them and say, you guys want some draft from us to save fuel?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, don't send it. That's toxic. After I just said that.
I stopped. I realized how dumb that was.
That sounded like I was just giving them a warning.
I just gave him a warning shot, you know? Just a good shot off the bow.
Doing a great job staying on him up the mountain. Dude, if I was P1, I would have nothing to do with this right now.
Me either. Oh, we're not gonna fucking get past this guy, are we?
The blue Ferrari. Was that lag?
Yeah.
You were shifting gears like over and over and over again. Ooh. Ah. That almost worked. That guy just died behind you. Good exit.
You think he'll fight me for it?
You probably will, but go for it. Still there. Still there. You're clear. Good move. Good clean move.
I had to make sure I gave him plenty of fucking room there.
Yeah, good move. Good move. Don't feel like you need to push up the mountain. Just run your line.
Copy.
You're already dropping him like a rock.
Hey, we got our lap back.
Yeah, you put a second on him, dude. Good overtake, and you were right. You were definitely losing time behind him.
Like, dude, up the mountain, I'm so fast. Everywhere else, I'm just kind of eh.
Yeah. It kind of sucks because I baited him with the draft, and then we didn't even give him any because we passed him at the beginning of the mountain and just dusted him.
Well, keep up. Also, he fought me for it.
Yeah.
That's a hard
mean,
no.
He started to fight, and then once you were side by side on turn in, he kind of gave it to you because he knew he was in the cone of danger at that point.
Yep. Hey, look at that. It says 2 laps down.
Yay. Now P4 is on our lap. Let me go check where they're at. They are in the chase.
We might have just enough to do a full 29 again. If not, I will save.
That doesn't look like the leader was put in the wall.
No, but he tempted us with it.
No, you've been in front of the leader for a while. He's been staying in your draft.
He's got
That's
a ton
mean.
of straight line.
I mean, we only passed him 1 lap ago. Although he was much better up the mountain that time.
Yeah, I don't think you guys are even racing for 4th. It's just if magic happens. Which there are 54 minutes left. So at minimum, you need 1 more pit stop.
I imagine there's some poor soul who needs 2 more pit stops. Well, not anymore, but probably
Yeah.
pit right before the 1 hour mark. You had 10.8 at the line, I think.
Oh, so that should be 11 laps.
Have to save us a little bit, but yeah.
I mean, you're catching people, so you're going to save. That's 16th. First place has no reason to push. Second place is on the other side of they're about a minute 30 behind. I heard the scraping noises and your car was like a foot away. Like
The guy in front of me hit the left side wall.
oh.
Not sure how he managed that, but good on him.
That should have been a good draft.
10.0 right now. Laps remaining. 9.9 at pit entry.
Oh, fuck.
Good avoidance. Tell me he's gonna overtake you now.
He's gonna try. He's there.
Left. He's left. He's still there.
You're a fucking idiot, dude.
Behind you, behind you.
Left side.
Leader.
Oh.
Hey, you can keep the leader in an awkward spot. Or not.
Fucking knobhead. Jesus Christ.
Was that 6th place? Nope, 16th. The Porsche's fast otherwise. Oh, he's... Oh.
Move. Fuel's still looking pretty tight. See if you can catch the leader and just sit behind him.
Okay.
Question though, why are you really wanting to get that extra lap?
I'm not really trying
Less.
to.
I think he's going to.
Because it'll be less time fueling, but you'll also lose a little bit of time saving fuel. You're only going
True.
to save like a second in the pit lane. Or I guess it might be like 5 seconds in the pit lane, but
Where'd our Porsche buddy go?
he's... I don't know, he just
Slow.
fell off the face of the earth.
Yeah, he just fell off.
8.0 laps right now. Gonna
Oh.
be hard to get that.
Not worried about it. So let's worry about what we're gonna end up at. How many laps, how much time.
Yeah, you're not saving fuel for a pit stop. You're just saving fuel to have less time on, or have fresher tires at the end.
Race Lab Apps is telling me if we pitted that lap, it would have been 17.5 if that was max usage.
How many more laps? Or you have 10 laps left? Yeah, you're gonna only need what?
7 laps
12
left.
gallons. With 7 laps.
We're gonna need like 15 gallons.
Yeah.
Race Labs is smoking crack if you think you're making on 17 gallons from here.
Yeah, that's pretty.
You have to do like 24 laps to get it from here. 24 laps is almost a full tank.
Don't trust race labs.
Now, like I said, take the time remaining when you enter the pit, divide it by 2, and then add 1.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Keep her locked down. Oh.
Oh, that's crunched.
Did you get a meatball?
No meatball.
Alright, feel it out.
It's steering.
The right rear looks to be pointing in the right direction.
I mean, I'm going straight.
It's the most important. I mean, we've seen some of these other Ferraris with more damage.
A little slow in the straight line, but take it for another lap and see how it feels. We've got no danger from behind. We've got 3 laps, so
Maybe even if we're dropping a couple seconds a lap, we're gonna be fine.
Damn.
Andrew, can you live spot for a second while I go back and look at that? Okay, it should be okay. There's nobody around. I think the quarter panel tanked most of it. Feel alright?
It feels fine. Right-hand turns are a little sloppy, but the rest of it's okay. And it's not much straight line speed.
No, it's just like 3 miles an hour at the end of the chase.
It'll be fine. I'm sure it's like 3 minutes of fucking repairs too, so.
Like, it's probably more, honestly. Your rear quarter panel got destroyed.
My bad.
Lap though.
Thank you.
Not the one before it, obviously, but.
I can tell you I wouldn't want to drive multiple hours this way.
Andrew, you around? He's not. Would you be okay if I step away and get something to drink?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, right back.
Well, the car's not that bad. 2051.
No, it's just a little slow to turn right, but there's not that many right-hand turns.
Convenient.
So, not too big a deal.
Oh, the leader pitted or died.
They pitted.
I mean, at this point, it must be worth it not to take the
we're fine.
repairs.
Missed the camber on the inside of the corner there.
Was that due to the damage?
No, that was just due to me not braking right.
Yeah. Okay.
That was just my own dum-dum. Being real hesitant around 2.
One of the few right-hand turns. Yeah, if the game's not yelling at you, then... Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised it didn't say that you have wheel damage.
Alrighty, how we doing?
Pretty good.
You're still,
Where'd P1
you're
go?
still the fastest in the top 5.
What happened to P1?
He pitted.
Pitted.
Somebody got their lap back on him. Who's that?
Yeah, that was 3rd place. He's about a half lap behind. And a half stint.
Oh, man.
Alright, so I'm going to be 2 laps at the line.
Alright. Laps at the line. So we're gonna have
4 minutes.
35 minutes remaining when you go in. When you come out of the pits, we're gonna have 34 minutes remaining, which is
17.
17 laps. So let's put in for 19 laps.
17?
That's fine.
Wouldn't that be 7? No, that would be about 18 gallons.
You know what our actual start time was?
I do not, but your first stint ended directly on time with what was there.
Your actual end is going to be a lot sooner. Your actual end is going to be like 12:08, 12:07. Only 28 laps.
I'll have 1 more lap at the line. And you're going to set fuel, correct?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, this says standard extra fuel is 15.16 gallons. Which 15.16 divided by 0.9 a lap. That comes out to 17.8 laps.
So put in enough fuel for 19.
The random wipers.
Right.
What a rare sight. Mid-turn.
With the extra.
I hope it only gives us optional damage. Since it didn't yell at us, it shouldn't give us required.
Yeah, if you don't have the
Yeah.
big ball, you don't have required.
So by the time you're in, yeah, you'll have 28 minutes. So it's going to be more like 32 minutes.
16.2 gallons.
Okay.
Sounds reasonable. Car in front of you's got a lot of nose damage.
That gives us gives 18 laps of fuel.
That's
for about
fine.
33 minutes. So
I think the only reason why you would take any repairs
box.
is
Boxing?
if it was less than less than 2 seconds. Anything longer, it's not worth it.
from way up here, it looks like you're just not moving.
I feel like I'm not moving, if that counts for anything. That car just... Nope, they didn't leave.
Okay.
Is it trying to fill the whole thing? No, just 16.4.
Yep.
Perfect.
I'll tell you when fuel is about done. It'll be done in about 10 seconds. Well, fuel's done, actually. Oh, I didn't calculate how much fuel you had left. So we have extra.
That's okay. No worries.
Oh, probably would have half a gallon.
Yeah.
It was 0.8.
Whoop-de-doo.
I always think of it as a
Oh.
fill too, not as an add. Oh, good.
Good, you have plenty.
You came out in front of P1.
Yeah.
You didn't lose your lap.
P3 lost theirs though. They're right
Yeah,
behind
he
the
did.
leader. Let's bring her home.
Yep.
So don't hit that wall again.
No, please.
Okay.
Please.
I mean, you could hit the other side and even it out.
I don't wanna.
No.
This has been brutal as it is.
I think this has been. I mean, I felt the same way last year. This is worse than Daytona.
Yes.
More concentration, way less room for error. If it was a 24-hour race, I wouldn't do it.
You would need 6 people.
I just wouldn't do
I
it.
would-
You're not gonna have 6 people keep the car clean for 24 hours around this
No,
track.
ain't happening.
No one is, so that's...
You can keep a car clean at Daytona as long as you drive safe and nobody is dumb around you.
I mean, here's the nice thing. You know what? I'm not gonna say it until we're done.
Yeah,
Because
good plan.
Yep.
I'm just gonna go ahead and preemptively knock on some wood.
there he goes. We're good. We're good.
He was
Keep it off
thinking...
the right. Keep it off to the right.
We're good. Everything's
Yep.
fine.
Clear,
Lost your lap.
clear after this car.
Cold fucking tires.
Andrew, you want to clip?
Please do, because that's punishment enough. I said it.
I'll clip.
It's on you. Oh, you're on.
Yeah, I'll clip.
You already got the... Okay. Do I even have it open? Oh, no, I have it open. How does the clip work?
You hit the clip button.
And it just records last little bit.
Well, you can.
Oh yeah, there it
You
goes.
can choose. So like, let me.
Oh yeah, I see how it works. He said.
Hey, I didn't hit a wall. So that's bonus. Turns out, cold tires, trail braking, rapid lift off the trail brake with a rapid acceleration. All of those things together equals spin off into the grass. You dodo.
Well, you were 2 laps down.
That's okay. It's all good.
If you slow down enough, you can take out the 4th place guy.
No thanks. I tried to assassinate myself. So.
Unbelievable.
Yep, you're welcome. I said it, it happened. Fuck me.
I guess this desk isn't real wood. Maybe I should have knocked on my sim rig that's made out of 2x4s.
You know what the response to that situation would have been before he got in that turn? Cold tires.
Okay, we didn't lose a position. So it's all good. I just looked dumb.
Yeah.
That you did.
And that's okay. I accept that.
That was probably the best place for something like that to happen, though.
You know what? I'm fine with that. I
No,
can't
like,
wait to go
I
ice my hip. Because this thing hurts. Alright, tires are warmed up.
Yeah, you got 16 laps in the tank and only 28 minutes, so we should be being chilly. Wish this cursor would go away. I keep looking up and seeing my cursor right next to you on track and be like, oh no, we're too wide.
Ah,
The tiny dot's the white line. By the way, every single person you catch, I'm going to tell you to punt him.
that's fair.
Yeah, you missed earlier. We were joking about that. He's like, I'm just gonna keep doing my thing, and I was like, what, eliminating the competition?
I said it's a battle of attrition.
I said what everyone else doesn't know is that our team name is Attrition.
Her team name's Unstoppable Force.
Yes.
Next time we do a team event, we should make our team name move or get punted.
Yes.
And then every single person, you just, after you pass them, you just hit the brakes real hard.
Ding.
So you get punted.
That's how it goes. Alright, now my brain is adapted to this weird steering thing, so that's good.
That's good. How long were the optionals?
2 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be
We
one of
just-
those.
No, go. I'm good.
Have you seen the clip? I don't know what category race, some kind of a GT car, where it comes into the pits and the hood is wrinkled, and the guy changing the tire finishes changing the tire and then elbow drops the hood.
Oh yes.
If they replace your quarter panel in 2 minutes, that's what they're doing. They're gonna start kicking it.
Just start kicking it from the inside. That's talented.
No, it's crinkled like there's a ridge sticking out.
Oh, it's extra downforce.
Kick the ridge or
Don't
lift.
kick it. It's downforce.
Could be lift. It could be lift.
No, it's downforce.
That's what the sledgehammer's for.
I want to take the Mercedes like Group C car here
Yes.
and give it maximum front ride height and minimum rear ride height and take it over this crest and see what happens.
Wee.
See if you could do a backflip.
Yeah. I mean, we could also take it to Le Mans, but I don't have Le Mans, and I probably never will now that iRacing can't do a 24 hours of Le Mans.
Yeah.
Well,
They can do a 40 minutes of racing in a French circuit.
Yes, they can, and they probably will.
I mean, based on this past year,
It's
we might be 1 year closer for it to go back to iRacing.
well, all iRacing is going to do this year is what they did last year. They're going to have like a 6-week official 24-hour race category, and it's going to have Le Mans in it.
So it's official, but not official.
Yeah,
It's unofficial. Official.
It's official as in it's like an official iRacing series. It's not an official 24 hours of Le Mans race. When is Spa?
October or later in the year.
Okay. I kind of want to do Spa. I haven't done it.
I would love to do Spa.
GT3 cars are so good at Spa.
I love Spa. Spa's a great track.
Like, that's like the thing that I drove the most in Assetto Corsa, which is what I drove before I got iRacing. Is I drove GT3 cars a lot, and I drove Spa a lot.
Hey, Johnny,
Mm-hmm.
punt him.
Okay. Can you send him a
I said I was
message
gonna
and
do
ask
it.
him if it's okay if I punt them?
I'm not gonna do that. It's like reportable chat.
I'm not associated to anyone.
That's like a reportable chat.
It is. What if you ask nicely? May I punt you?
I mean, if you never do it, then hey, you asked, and if they say no, then you don't do it. If they say yes, then probably shouldn't do it still.
Really?
What was that?
Yeah.
I like how you overtake, and the second you overtake, Chief goes, blue flags! Just immediately.
No, you can't pass him. There's a blue flag.
Blue flag, let him by, you let him by. Alright, let's get around this guy.
Oh, he's second place.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, there's a certain point where the race is going to be essentially over. So, what? 10 laps. So, if you crash it here, you could still drop to 13th.
Not good enough.
So, don't bin it.
One thing that we can say over Daytona is that Johnny did not use over half of our incident points in the first 2 stints.
I didn't disconnect.
Yeah, Daytona was not a good showing for me.
I didn't even see any of it. I never watched the stream or anything.
It was just,
It was a
I-
lot
yeah,
of
it was
dumb.
rough.
I saw the bus stop thing that you asked about.
It was a lot of dumb. And also a lot of dumb on my own part.
That's why we're learning.
Yep. It's all good.
Isn't the next endurance race Sebring?
Yep.
Good thing I've practiced there. We're not doing the Lamborghini.
Yeah. Probably do the Ferrari.
Probably.
If we do
As long as it-
GT3, we're doing that.
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. We should do P2s. Because the track is bumpy, and that's what made me not want to do the LMP car. But then
But
one
it's
of
so
the
good.
lowest skilled drivers in the Discord that I'm in that does a lot of endurance races, his team did LMPs and won, and he said it was so easy to drive.
Yeah,
And
LMP would be fun.
The GTs are actually kind of hard to drive at Sebring.
They are.
Yeah.
Getting the rotation on the concrete is a pain in the ass.
And the Lamborghini was just I could not.
Yeah, you had quite a few moments in the Lamborghini, I think.
I mean, the biggest one was the right side grass.
Leighton also was having a lot of moments.
Yeah. I think my first stint was rough, and then the rest of it was okay.
Yeah, he was like the opposite. He was fine until he started making mistakes, and then it was downhill.
Yeah, like right at the end, it just fell apart.
I had pretty good pace on the field, I think. I don't like.
We were in a high.
Oh yeah, we were in like a 2K strength of field.
Yeah.
We have enough. Yep.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of fuel. We've got 24 minutes of fuel and 19 and a half minutes left in the race.
So enough for a jump.
Take a slow cooldown lap so everybody has time to finish,
Yes.
so we don't take
Well, I don't even
incident
think there's
points.
that many cars on track anymore.
There's really not.
Checking. Last time I checked, it was 27th. Nope, he's gone. We only got 26 cars left. One more needs to drop, and you lost half the field.
Technically, it could be less because somebody in front of that car could be not on track.
You son of a... You son of a... There was one. 148 laps down. Kim.
They went to lunch, ran some errands with the wife, came back, and
Hey.
they're finishing out, man.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Earlier, when I took my lunch break, I took the dogs out, and I was like, it's so nice out, and I want to be disc golfing.
Oh yeah, it was great. I went on a walk.
I had to turn down so many people asking me to play disc golf this weekend. It's like, no, you don't understand. I have a, I have a race, and they're like, a race, and I'm like, yeah.
Like a run?
And like, no, like a car race. And like, you race cars? And I was like, well, virtually. And they're like, so a video game?
Oh, you're a loser.
Yep.
They always go, so a video game? And I'm like, no,
Sure.
not really, but kinda.
It's not Forza.
It's not. Oh, block it. Just slow down. Go right. Way to handle the situation.
I missed it because I was watching the leader.
Hey, I didn't do that.
Did you
Also,
punt him?
I did not punt him. I
No.
wasn't even close to him.
Oh.
He was looking in his mirror, though, for sure.
He took two off.
I gave him the Darth Vader punt. Just all telekinesis, you know?
Well, that guy was 14th, but now he's gonna finish like 22nd. 'Cause
Oops.
That's a race ender right there. he,
That's a rage
he
quit.
hit so hard. That's
Yes,
gonna be like
he did.
20 minutes of repair.
If it's required, oh yeah.
Oh, all of that's required.
Go-
The only thing he's got going for him is that it was a rear-engine car, a mid-engine car, so he doesn't have engine damage.
Huh. The leaders are a whole lap ahead of everyone.
Good for them.
So the race.
Would be
Yeah.
a shame if something were to happen to them.
8th place is still behind them.
It means 8th place can still punt them.
Oh, he's right on him.
8th place
Just-
is also the number 1 club.
Yeah. He gridded, or he qualified 32nd. Can you? I thought you could choose your numbers.
You can.
We can't.
Which is why ours is 28.
Watch the leader bends it with 10 laps, or like 3, or with 2 laps left.
By the way, we're car 5 technically.
Oh, so you're finishing where you're supposed to.
Yeah. They knew we were gonna fuck up.
Closer.
A little too
These
much
two.
curb there.
Not close enough.
Andrew, what are your thoughts on this?
CG.
No, that's their livery release. Do you think
It's bolder.
the red ruins it, or do you think it adds to it?
It's not blended in. So it ruins it.
It kind of looked like they just like used a paint fill bucket on a couple spots.
The sponsor's like, it has to be red and it has to go here. Can it be a different color? It has to be red.
Like the Haas MoneyGram thing.
Yeah. But at least Haas made some effort.
It's just funny how they go back and forth. Like they had 2017, they had like the gray, red, and black, like their NASCAR colors. 2018, they went jet black with the rip-off company that got sued. The Rich Energy.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Williams? Oh, Haas.
Yeah, I was saying like
Poor Haas.
their liveries have just gone back and forth. Oh, that was 2019. 2016 was light gray, red, and black. 2017 was dark gray, red, and black. 2018 was white, red, and black. And then 2019 was black with the gold, which it was a really good looking livery. It just was unfortunate.
But supposedly Haas has actually got a real sponsor this year, supposedly.
Is it not just MoneyGram?
It is MoneyGram.
Because they had to get
I mean, there's
they had to get rid of Ural Kali and all that stuff.
What happens if you get disqualified with like on the last lap?
You get disqualified.
Do you just don't get? Do you lose your result?
Yeah.
Is that how they do
Yep.
their? Yep.
If you I mean, this one doesn't have a DQ penalty limit, but it like in officials, if you're at 1x before DQ, and you cross start finish, but not everybody crosses start finish, and you go off track, you get DQ'd.
Tuh.
Which I think is dumb. I think,
You finish, you finish.
and the reason they do it is because you can affect other people's races. But
Yeah.
You should just turn your car into a ghost car.
yeah. I think if you're not, if you contact a car that's not finished, yeah, absolutely give you points. But if you hit a wall or like I don't know, it's dumb. 10 minutes to go.
10 hours,
Looking-
perfect.
Looking peachy on fuel.
76.
Huh?
4 laps left.
It's 7.6 estimated laps. We only need 5.
Well, you got. Yeah. Where's the leader?
Right in front of us.
Oh, so yeah, you'll.
We're gonna get
finish
white
when you
flag as
finish.
soon as he gets white flag.
That's really good feedback there, Jim. Thank you.
You say?
Apexes and exits, Johnny. Apexes and exits.
In other words, you suck.
Concentrate here. You got 10 minutes.
Don't let the sound of my voice distract you.
Please don't go on a 5-minute rant about how I said this.
At least your Jeff isn't
Does-
having a stroke.
No, he's been cussing at me, though, a lot. I need to turn that up more so he yells at me more often.
Gives you good encouragement.
Yeah.
Dude, so I tried to use the voice activation for Chief.
Does not work.
It would never understand when I said Chief. But when I'm in VR, my VR goggles pinch my nose, and sometimes it causes me to get a little bit congested.
He
And then when I breathe, my nose whistles, and it goes, and Chief goes off, and I'm like, I'll be like, Chief, 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 and nothing, and then I'll sniff, and it'll go bing.
Hello.
And then I'll do something stupid like my default response to Chief going off when I don't want it is saying shut up. And so he goes, okay, I'll be quiet. And I'm like, no! And he says nothing for the rest of the race.
That's funny.
It's the response we've been trained by all the assistants. You hear it and you just go, shut up.
Like, no, Chief, shut up. And he goes, okay, I'll shut up.
Sorry I upset you, Master.
That's like what Siri and Alexa do when you get mad at them. They're like,
Yes.
you shouldn't
Would you like to
verbally
submit a
assault
trouble
me.
ticket?
You shouldn't verbally assault me.
I mean, Destiny goes off on the Alexa sometimes. I mean, not off, but she'll yell at it.
Somebody hit the wall behind you.
That's not in front of him.
That was definitely my mirror hitting the wall.
You still have it?
Yeah, it's still there.
Okay, good. Not that you can use it,
Can't-
I don't need it. I mean, if it wants to go away, that's fine.
but virtual mirrors for the win.
Can you knock off your mirrors in this game?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
The new damage model, I think you can.
Probably got 2 laps left. If I do a test drive, will I be like a ghost on the track? Like for myself when I can see everyone else? Or would I just
No, you
would
join,
it just put me in my own?
You join as a ghost. I just don't know how you do it.
Well, I have a button that says test drive. It'd be kind of fun just to follow for a while. See flickers of a ghost car on a track.
$10 says I get an email from iRacing next week.
Vacation?
At this...
You know Blake got one after Daytona.
Oh yeah?
Oh, when his monitor died?
Yep.
What did it say?
This is just a... Sorry for this being so formal. And they were essentially just giving them a warning as to respect others on track. So it wasn't a ban, it wasn't anything. It was just like a slap on the wrist. Like, come on, don't be stupid.
Was it like the actual ban warning, or was it just...
It was iRacing's email.
Yeah, but like there's like your first offense, you get a warning.
I think it was just the first offense thing.
Okay.
I think they actually review the emails too. Because when I remember when I first started
They
like
do
sim
now.
racing. Yeah. I remember when I first like really got back into it and started doing it. Some guy pissed me off, and after the start-finish line, I rammed him. Like, because he was a dick and blocking. And then I get an email a few days later. I'm like, oh, I should read the rules.
Always a good idea.
Yeah.
5 minutes, a little less than 5 minutes.
4 minutes.
Yep. 1 minute.
3.5.
Chief said, push, 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 we can catch this car.
Good on you, Chief. Optimism, baby.
Come on, we gotta catch this lap down car in the last 3 minutes of the race.
On my, it says elapsed time is 11 hours. Oh, because that's when you start rolling.
Yep. Look at the remaining time.
Oh, won't tell. Doesn't tell me the remaining.
Yep, 3.5 minutes. Oh,
there
your
he goes.
car just... Oh!
I felt that one.
I looked up and you hit the wall so hard you went to space.
I feel like I'm in space. I feel like my eyes just shut off.
You've gone to space a few times.
Yeah, it's my Starlink. It just wants me
Yeah.
up there.
He wants you to go to Mars. Do you think you're going to be as cool as I was when I jumped the wall?
It's got to be better than my Daytona celebration.
Did you just hit the tire wall?
Yeah, he tried to do a donut and just turned into a
The
wall.
traction control was still on. He turned off one part of it, but not the other part. And I tried to do a burnout, and it just went directly up into the wall.
I probably was
Turned
there
into
for
the
that.
wall. Besides, the thing with the LMPs, you have to get it spinning in the grass, I think. I don't think you can, like, actually burn out the LMP.
There. I went
Whatever
to
happens.
space and back, and got a 205.
6.
The only thing, that could be bad about the jump is if you don't clear it. But if you land it, it's cool, and then if you don't land it, it's still cool. And if you clip the wall and go flying up in the air with a million flips, it's cool.
Also cool.
So during the second practice session, so when I registered for second race, some guy like turned down at me too quickly, going into the kink. I'm like, well, he turned early and I pinched me, and I still hit the curbing, and so I just came back out and I tracked out a little bit further than I needed to. I hit him. It sent him into the wall. He hit the wall and did 90 flips. It was amazing.
That would have been
I'm like, well,
that would have been your own eyeballs death in VR.
oh yeah, so that flip I sent you, that was done in VR.
We actually cut it a lot closer on fuel than I thought we did. It
Do I need
should
to
show.
save?
No, it should show white flag this time. If it doesn't, then
Most-
yes. I mean, if it doesn't, you'll make it around, but you won't get back to the jump. You've got 2.9 right now. It should white flag this lap. And if it doesn't white
Where's
flag
the
this
leader?
lap, you'll just have enough to get around. The leader's going to cross the line with 10 seconds left. And I'm fairly certain if there's less than half of a lap time remaining, it goes to white flag.
Yep, white flag. I see him waving.
All right.
There's the white flag.
Good. All right, we're fine. We're chilling. White flag.
Would you save and lose a position just so you could still take the jump
At this point,
if it came?
I don't think so.
You couldn't.
I don't think we could.
Well, yeah, you can't lose a position, but if it came down to it,
Would I do it? Depends on what's on the line.
if it was a podium, then yeah, that would be a different story. If you're finishing like 10th, who cares? The jump's more worth it.
Agreed.
I mean, you can put the car in front of you out of their misery and punt them. They're looking worse for wear.
Dude, they've been looking worse for wear since like hour 2.
That's the car. Every time we get to him, I'm like, oh, it's that car. The crunchy blue Ferrari.
Yeah. Crunchy crunched.
It's your last chance to punt somebody.
Don't tempt me, Jesus.
Caution ahead, caution ahead. 2 cars. They're rolling. I think they're inside. You're clear.
Clear.
Jesus Christ, that was angry.
What?
Was that first place? No.
No.
Damn. What a bastard.
Oh, it's the white AMG that's like last.
And he's pitting.
The leader?
No, the white AMG just pit. Alright, remember that you're going to get incident points until this remaining time changes from 2 minutes to 15 minutes. Just don't get bopped.
Well, we ended top 5. That's pretty rad.
I'll let you know when
And
incident
less-
points are free.
Less than half incident points. Because really what I was going to say when I spun out was, ooh, look, we're under 20 incident points.
Oh.
I mean, this track, you don't get off tracks because going off track is
You get contact.
Contact.
Actually, all of mine were off tracks pretty much because of the chase
Yeah.
and turn 1.
you're gonna need a big lift if you're gonna time it right.
Well, usually it switches before the 3 minutes is up.
Yeah.
Okay, I wouldn't suggest going this slow here. There's people coming.
Oh god, there's people coming.
P1 is sitting there
Yeah,
waiting.
sit and wait around the corner.
Oh, they're rolling. They're keeping a rolling speed. I'm surprised they haven't stopped yet. Oh, the AMG's gone. I don't know where he's going. Oh, a bunch of people are going for it.
Are we
Yeah.
good?
I guess. I don't know. You're not actually good yet, but let's just send it.
There's the first one. There he goes. He got it. He got it. Oh, he spun.
Nice.
The leader
Bring
did
it
it.
into the pits. Bring it into the pits.
You should stop before the pits.
Stop,
if you
stop. Serve your penalty.
Because you get disqualified as soon as you enter the
Yep.
pits.
You got one off track.
That's okay. Worth it. It's a good job.
How much fuel do you have? You have enough fuel to get around again. If you
There's
keep it in like top gear, really slow.
Yeah,
could
it's
do it
okay,
again.
fuck it.
Well done. Well done.
Oh, that one was a race that we did things in. Oh, Caleb, good stunts, dude.
Sorry, I bend it.
Why are you going backwards? Go
I
forward.
don't know.
it's rolling.
So we were, yeah. If I didn't bend it, we won. Obviously, same as Daytona.
Yeah. Also, had we not, both spun out a couple of times, we probably would have been at least closer.
Yeah. We could have done a
On
podium
a good note,
with only my wreck.
in all of the streaming today, I've dropped 0 frames.
That's good.
No.
That's good. Oh, man.
Oh, someone's burning out.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
All right. See you, buddy.
Well, not that. I meant like out of the sim.
I'm getting out of the sim
Oh, yeah.
now.
I'm getting out of
I'm
this
going
car.
to stop spotting.
All right, Destiny and I are gonna go grocery shopping.
Oh, I guess you
Whoa.
don't. You need to run like one A class or one B class thing, and you'll be A class.